issues, so make sure you check the channel for more. It's good to see you all here. Welcome. Good to see all the ones in the chat. Beautiful. Good to see you all hanging out and being a part of the stream. Oh, that one? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Thanks, chap. Got rid of it. All right, well, good to see you all back. Happy to have everybody here. Hope you're all enjoying your week, and yeah, it's good times. That's all good. All right, let's get some ones in chat for the #1 community out there. Smash the like if you're excited for today's giveaway as well. We have some giveaways on the Discord after the stream. And one in the chat if you're on our Discord. One in the chat if you haven't put a one in the chat. One in the chat if you're a member. One in the chat if you're a subscriber. One in the chat if you're a new sub. One in the chat if you're thinking about playing Farthest Frontier. A one in the chat if your name is the Bearded Traveler. Oh, there it is. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Mikhail, hello. Francis, welcome, everybody. All right, let's jump back into our city from, well, I guess the last few days. Oh, yeah, we had a bunch of people die who were working in a farm field due to a potential pathing issue in the game. We had a farm field with like a fence around it, and the people finished their work and then just stood there and then died of starvation because they obviously couldn't go home. And it was only like those people in that field. And we were trying to like do a little forensic analysis. And it sucks whenever anybody dies in the game, but 6 people is a heck of a lot. But we'll still keep on trucking. We're going to keep on zipping and dipping, brother. That's right. Ripping, zipping, and dipping, brother. Amen. They already patched a bunch. Wait. Have they patched this game? I don't think I've seen a patch out yet. Only other one time. I don't think I've seen any. They've already... Oh, I'm sorry. How do you participate in the giveaway? Just got to be on the Discord. You don't have to be... I would prefer that you be a subscriber. In fact, I'm gonna say you got to at least sub. Subbing is free. And smashing the like button for good luck. And then jump on the Discord. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to do anything special. Yeah, 20 people died to the parking issue where they get stuck on a road going up a hill. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, mine was that... I don't know. I deleted a wall. And there was a perfect road that goes into that field. And people should be able to get there, and then I deleted a wall on the opposite side, and then suddenly they could take the road again, which was unrelated to the wall. So, every once in a while there's an issue or two, but oh well. Oh, a hotfix came out yesterday, I saw. Oh, maybe mine updated and I didn't see. Let me check the Steam store page for more. Let's see. I haven't seen an update at all. I don't see any notes of anything yet. Recent events and announcements. There it is. Small update, patch notes 12 hours ago. Okay. IGN posted Farthest Frontier crop rotation guide, getting the most out of your farms. Oh boy. Back. The village. We're here. What's up? Ask me about beavers. How you doing? All right, let's see. Well, good. Hopefully the if it was 12 hours ago, then that was after we had 12 people died in this field. After they finished building it, then they just stood there and didn't take the road to go home. But clearly, people can walk on this road again. And I had to delete like a little section of the field. I don't know. First time I had seen that. Any damaged building by warfare or by a bear or something should be automatically repaired. Your people, free people who are laborers, meaning not assigned to a job, should be able to walk to that building and repair it. If you have a building that's starting to... people can repair health, but stability is repaired by... or structural integrity is repaired by maintenance after about like 75 years. You had a similar issue where they wouldn't build the houses after you flattened the land to build on them. The road ended up snapping 45°. Interesting. Well, the good thing about the game being out now is that I played it a bunch, and I've never encountered some of these issues you guys are having, so you know, I guess different building styles might be creating different issues and such. Who knows? We do need to build a wall around this place finally. I think we'll build a very narrow road here. And try to build a wall. Well, I'm going to try to move this cliff here or whatever just a little closer. Love games where terraforming takes time. I really wish in City Skylines and stuff there would be like actual construction equipment and stuff come out to actually terraform land, but... Oh, the biggest update to the patch was farmer crowd? Okay, so there was an issue with farmers yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I'd never seen that before, so I guess that... I don't know, I guess we'll chalk our farmer deaths up to a patch then if they fixed it immediately after. Maybe they're watching my stream and chat and stuff. I don't know. The devs do that sometimes. They will watch the streams and they will watch the chat to see if there's an issue. When you said sub, do you mean YouTube or Twitch sub? If you have a Twitch. Well, I do have a Twitch sub, but I'm streaming here on YouTube, so you just have to subscribe to be part of giveaways. Like I said, subscribing is free. It's all part of my evil plan. You know. Doing giveaways and hanging out with you all. Pure evil. You love strategy. Is this satisfying? This has definitely got a little bit of strategy to it in terms of how you set up your defenses and where you build your army and stuff. Like, obviously, it's a better idea to build your barracks closer to either the city center where the enemy is going to go to before you have walls. And then eventually you could move your barracks from the center of the city where the enemy is likely to attack because they want to steal your stuff, you know, anything in the green area. But also then once you build your walls, well, they're going to get through there, so... The world is... We're on a large size map, so the world is probably about 25 times larger than this city. It's massive. It's a massive, massive map. Alright, so we were having a lot of problems recently about traders not bringing in the precise goods that we needed. We were having a lot of trouble getting beer and things for many years. The traders would come in, but they'd never trade us with beer. So we went up to tier 3 and now we're making our own. So we got our little brewery here being rebuilt. I was just moving it from somewhere else. So that should hopefully start... Yeah, there we go. Magically now we're starting to make money again. The beer is going to flow. So the pubs will reopen. And then as soon as we can, we're going to buy like 50 bricks from our town hall here or whatever at the trade center. We also do need to make coal though. Because I couldn't find coal on the map yet. We'll have to make charcoal. That's nice. The wagon's zipping and dipping right over there. P.S. They moved the pub to tier 3? No, they didn't. Wow, they did. Interesting. That must have been just to clear up. Oh, man, I liked how it was before. Damn it, I got used to it. All right, so the pub is now tier 3. Wow. All right, so yeah, I must be playing the update. Interesting. Oh, and they moved some things around. Wait a minute. The cheesemaker and the preservist, that means the apothecary must be earlier. Oh, no, they moved the apothecary from the food. Wait, where's the apothecary now? Resources? No, probably under amenities. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the apothecary used to be under food, and I think that's just because it used honey. Okay, all right, so hold on. A couple things have changed. Sir Snipe, thank you very much for becoming a raptor egg. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can't make beer till tier 3. I like that. I like how they put some of the things you'd think would be earlier a little later because you kind of have to, like, struggle with it. Although I liked when the peers, when the pubs were tier 2 because then you could import the beer. They must have been watching the stream because I was just saying, like, we couldn't, traders wouldn't bring us beer and we couldn't get beer until, yeah, it was debuffing and stun locking the city. It'd be a great bonus to get it early if you could buy the beer. Oh, man. All right, we have a lot to go over then. Let's see if they changed anything else. All right, so the apothecary is now found under amenities and services. Housing looks the same. Storage looks the same. Food, aside from moving the apothecary out, looks the same. Cheesemaker is only locked because it requires a barn, which makes sense. You should have cows and a way to store and milk them before you can make milk. You make cheese. So brick making is still tier 3. See, this is weird though. They still have the iron. Yeah, they have the iron mine and stuff still at tier 2, but then all the foundries. Okay. Yeah, so that. I mean, I like that decision, but I hope they don't. I don't know. I hope they don't move the. I like the fact that sometimes you can mine a resource before you can figure out how to like use a resource. Because I mean, you could still build a mine early, turn it on, and then just store the iron ore for a very long time. And then when you can finally smelt it, you can turn the mine off for a few years as you smelt and get caught up with what's available to be smelt. Okay, that's interesting. Or smelted. That's cool as hell. But I do like the ability, like oftentimes, yeah, if you're building a new town, people would want those things, but might not be able to make those things yet. They might not have the technology or whatnot. Because, you know, in real life, a brewery is not just going to require, you know, if they wanted to be really, really, like, super specific with it, it would take maybe, like, clay or something like that to make this building, and brick, and stone, and wood, and planks. I mean, they, you know, you could be super realistic with it even more. All right. A pub is necessary for a town and usually first to be built. Interesting. Yeah, that means we would have to buy all of our beer. Which is cool, because the marketplace is the first building that gets you money. Interesting. Well, we do have at least 3 pubs. I see one here, there's one here, and one here. And building's not providing entertainment. Are we short on beer? Let's see beer. Beer is at... Oh, we don't have any grain. Which is why we're building that wheat field. So that'll fix the brewery problem a little bit later. 3 villagers stricken with cholera. Wait, those 3 specific people in that specific spot? Interesting. Contaminated water. Did they change filtration or anything? I don't see anything like that. Well, let's build another well. I've got one here. I've got one here. I've got one here. There should be enough water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's kind of for prevention of fires. No, there's no enemy bases on the map. We'll go over some more of the military stuff a little bit later. In another video shortly. Well, I guess I'll build it. Well, there's going to be a well there because the brewery needs water. I guess I'll build one here too then. For now. Not too... I think it's only close to another well when it turns blue. So I think you can get away with putting it there when it turns green. Maybe. I'm going to build it here and see if it's too close. And move it if it is. And I think we were going to build... what were we going to build here? I had an idea to build, I think, a root cellar here, so that way the stuff in the town could be immediately transported there. Although the enemy will try to attack our root cellar. We got one down here, so... Yeah, an upgraded well takes iron. We don't have that just yet. Mostly we're waiting for spring so we can do some trades. Well... Alright, well, at least we're doing okay. At least we're positive in the money. Although it's immediately going out when it comes in because we're building decoration and stuff. I have to have it, chat. Have you used temporary housing with any success? I think I've gotten it to work once, but the distance in which you have to be from the city is crazy. Like, we could build, if we built something all the way over here, like let's just say there was an iron mine here, the people would rather walk to their nicer home than live in a temporary shelter. Our people are kind of snooty in this game. Like, they would rather walk 5,000 miles and then walk 5,000 more just to get to their house. They should go to it if they need it, but they kind of go to what they prefer first. Boomer reference. Walk 5,000s to a Wendy's. Yeah, that's where they go, is a Wendy's. Raptor, did you have any trouble with the Tier 2 housing? My village is occupied with Tier 1s. My village occupied with... Oh, explain what you mean. My village occupied the Tier 1s better. I mean, Tier 1 is the first... Yeah, when you... The way housing works in this game is that... houses upgrade. You build just this shelter, and then it goes to Tier 2, 3, 4. So this is the Tier 1 house. Here, this little log cabin. This is the Tier 2 house here, known as a homestead. So it goes shelter, homestead, large house, manor. And manor's the Tier 4. But of course, your houses can only go as high as your town center status. So right now we can only get a Tier 3 house at the most. The Tier 3 requires 65 desirability and more food types. So, oh, and pottery. We're going to have to start working on importing more clay and making clay pots. There is a clay deposit here, but I'm going to work on finishing our construction projects first. Is there a way other than hitting H to get them to gather stuff? Well, you can hit H, you can click the button, or you can click on individual trees and click harvest resource here. You can click on individual trees or bush. Well, I guess that doesn't work. You need a forager for that, but rocks. You can do that with rocks too. Are you able to move other resources with the update? I don't think so. Let's see if you can do it with Hawthorn. Can't do it with herbs. Hawthorn. Nope. Only blueberries. All of a sudden you got a negative 50 gold. You may have run out of supplies that people were buying stuff. Maybe you had people buying candles and that was bringing you income and then you ran out. I don't know how often the villagers will use the stuff that they buy, though. In other words, I don't know how frequently they need to go to market because they used up the candles or need more clay pots for whatever reason. Into another winter. We're on year 26 going into 27. Can you get filters to see resources? The icons are so small. You can do this. You can go into... I don't know if this will help or not, but you can go into interface and upgrade the UI scale. That doesn't help with the icon. But at least that's an option for the menu screen. You could also press F4, and that might help you see them a little bit better. If you press F4 like 2 times, it'll turn them off. 1 will show you what's there. Pressing it again will show you how much of what is there, and you can always hover over it if you're not sure what the resource is. Some Steam reviews say the game is in rough shape. What do you think worth buying? I guess I'd have to know what rough shape means, but I've put in over... I'm getting close to 200 hours, and I'm not bored. So, I'm mostly just in the waiting room of what they do next now. I'm just... Welcome to the waiting room, boys. Now I'm just waiting for the next Big O update. I want to see what's next. If there's any sort of, I guess, reviews that relate to the performance, I guess I could see that, but there's already been some improvements made with more on the way, so I'm at least hopeful. Best hair, yes, I know. You guys love the hair. Is there a built-in tutorial? Kind of. Every time you reach a new tier, they kind of tell you what the goal is to reach the next tier, but I do have a tutorial on the screen that's about... on the channel you can watch a tutorial of about an hour of me actually playing and talking about all the important stuff. Wow, now we're at plus 90 gold. Awesome. Well, we're going to have to get the foundry working. What do we got for free laborers? Because I want to get that money income. The gold income from smelting ingots. It's all part of my evil plan over here. This is a gold mine. I'm going to take the gold directly from the gold mine and bring it here to smelt it into gold ingots, which will just give us a crazy amount of money. But I need coal before we do that, and I don't find coal, so I need to make charcoal from firewood, I think. I think they take firewood to do it. I also need clay. Oh, there's coal. Well, speaking of the devil, oh, it's only 248. Not bad for a start, though, if we're just doing one industry. So that actually is doable. Actually, another great way to find resources this way is if you go to the resources tab and just click on any of the mines, it'll show you, like, the gray color is iron ore, the kind of dark gray or black color is coal, and then anything gold is, of course, well, it's gold. And then you can click on the actual node to see how much is there, to see if it's worth your time. Like, there's gold up here, 918, not bad. Lots of iron up there. Got really lucky with that gold mine, though, being so close to town. So I think we'll build a coal mine and a clay mine over there, and then there's a little bit of sand. 420, bruh? No, that's not enough. You love the videos? Thank you, Ned. Appreciate you, bro. What's going to be built on the hill in town? Is it a fort? Oh, it's going to be a windmill. So hold on, Dutch people. I'm building the monument to your people very soon. All right, well, we're going to build a... Is there iron here, too? Not much, though. The videos are helpful? Yeah, I've been trying to put out... I mean, I get so excited about this game. My biggest problem is trying to make a video that's short enough, but also informative enough. This is kind of the type of game where you definitely want to give more information. You just want to keep on talking about it because it's going to help somebody eventually. I think we're going to build our mine here. We'll build a clay pit nearby. At least we got two resources nearby, so the oxen is going to be working big time. Now there's a wolf den kind of close, but I don't think they'll wander too close. Yeah, a lot of things in this game are more questions than answers, but we're all learning, I guess. All right, let's also build a... Oh, that ping goes on now, too. Oh, wait, clay pit, clay pit. I like how the clay pit and the sand pit are like different shapes. Alright, so we're going to build a coal mine and a clay pit over here. We're going to need clay for making pottery, and we're going to need coal for smelting our gold. Pottery will make us gold too, because of course our people will buy. I'll make those roads in the spring so I can actually see them. But yeah, people will buy clay pots. People will buy... Well, some buildings require clay to be made. Some buildings require clay bricks to be made. Mikhail says, thanks for the videos. Just bought the game. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Just joined the stream. What is the coal mine for? Well, to mine coal in order to then use at the foundry and the blacksmith and the glassmaker. Those are the 3 buildings that I can recall that use coal. You can also make coal, the bricklayer too, if I didn't mention that. But the coal is also able to be made. If you can't find a coal deposit, you can build a charcoal kiln, and that'll give you coal. It'll be charcoal, but the game still counts it as coal, a usable fuel. And again, the foundry, the blacksmith, the glassmaker, and the brickyard. What is the hardest resource to find? Probably friendship. A reliable, trustworthy friend. Will the homesteads use the coal for the fire instead of firewood? No, and I wish they would do that, though. Only houses can use firewood, so you can have 1 billion coal and 0 firewood and everyone will die. Also, keep in mind, coal mining of any sort gives a debuff if it's close to your town. So just keep in mind, building near any sort of town building will debuff. Hardest resource, beer. Oh, that's true. Honestly, I think one of the harder resources to get is glassware. I feel like in all my other playthroughs, every single time that I would get sand or glassware gets used very quickly. Glassware takes a long time to make, and you can have a lot of problems finding sand, importing sand, and even if you have enough sand, then it's like you almost have to have 2 glassware makers just to keep up, and that's like 12 people that could be working in just the glassware. Your people also require glassware just as like a regular good, just like they would candles and just like they would clay pots. But not until like tier, I think it's 4. Maybe it's 3. Alright, well hopefully next year when the wheat field is done, then we can finally get the brewery fully working. So that's nice. What makes this one of your favorite games? Because I watched you play 2 Point and you seem like you played also. Oh, both games are great. The great thing about 2 Point is you can get that on Game Pass for like $1. 2 Point Campus and I think 2 Point Hospital are both on there right now. So you can at least try both of those games, and if you really like them, you can get them on Steam later if you want, or however you choose to get them. This game's $30 on Steam right now. Oh wow, there's deer down here too. We could build a hunting post down. Oh, that's right. We're already hunting these 2 deer down here. These herds. Yeah, we got to build a road back to town. The road kind of sucks. I need to rebuild that. Well, that road's already there. How did I manage to generate 76 gold? I think it's because of the beer. I have some leftover beer that's being sold at the pubs. It might say I have 0 beer in the inventory, but I think there's still some in the pub's inventory, which is separate from the town's, like, storage. The things that generate good early money are, like, pubs filled with beer. Of course, trade is also good. You can have a negative income and still have money. Like, if you're at -5 or -10... and you have like 1,000 gold in your coffers from selling candles, that's okay. I mean, at the beginning of the game, it's hard to make money, so you're just going to be broke. Let's see, how are we going to make a road? Alright, that seems fine. We'll see how that goes. Gotta keep these boar out of town, too. One of the weird things about boar is that they'll continue to spawn for a long time, even if you, like, kill them. And if you build in their habitat... Like, I could build, like, I could build a military base here, and somehow the boars will still spawn in every once in a while and, like, attack the soldiers, and they'll shoot back. Is funny. Okay, let's keep expanding to the east, west, I mean. We'll call this the west. I don't think there's directions in the game anyway. What's the frequency of raids? I don't think they have radios. I couldn't tell you. In seriousness, though, it all depends on the difficulty settings you have, and we're on the most difficult. So they come in pretty much like 2 out of 3 years. Every 3 years, it's like 2 out of 3 times they attack. $64.5 Raid FM. That sounds like a pirate channel in GTA. Yeah, there's cattle in the game. Yesterday's video went over cattle and blueberry farms, so if you're wondering what other features the game may have or how they work, if you just got the game or if you're curious about getting the game, the last week on the channel, since Tuesday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today, there's going to be like 4 tutorial videos on the channel just this week about a lot of the big things that set this game apart from other games that are kind of new. So things like, you know, cheese making and like using the cattle for crop rotations. Those are things that people may have not seen before. So check the channel for some of those good, juicy new videos. Very helpful for new players, I hope. But another thing is I'm sure I missed a lot or some things will change. So feel free to use the comment sections to correct anything that might be incorrect or out of date. I think I got everything right. It's just now updates come out, so things can change. So like before, in my tutorial thing about probably talking about building pubs and stuff, now it's tier 3. You won't be able to do it at tier 2. Things change, though. But, you know, I mean, 90% of the stuff will be right, even if they make massive changes. I wouldn't imagine them changing the game completely, where you can't build a lot of the early game stuff in the early game. Alright. Road near the new clay building in Crooked? What? Not sure what that means. What made you get into streaming? How has life changed since doing so? Well, I've been doing it since 2014, so I don't know. But over the last couple of years, because everybody's been home for so long and so frequently, it's certainly been awesome to see a lot of new people come in and be comfortable chatting as if they've been here a long time. And it's also been awesome to see people becoming members and be here like every day, nonstop, won't stop, don't stops. Like, I mean, I know who's here. I don't want to say names, but I know who's here often and who's frequent and stuff. And if you ever go missing, we will come looking for you and wonder why you're late to the stream.
New
But
member, welcome.
no pressure. We like to have fun here, Smiley. Wow, Michael's now a Raptor egg. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the membership, man. Oh god, we got raiders. So yeah, frequency of raids. There you go. 2 out of 3 years. Well, gonna have to build some defenses here. That's for sure. These mines are kind of, I don't think it'd be worth my time to build walls here, because by the time they finish building the walls, the resources will probably be gone. Oh, God. Well, raids mean trades. We're generating coal already. That's great. Well, she's got some iron for us, but nothing we can make yet. Oh, she's selling tools and weapons for a high price. No, thank you, ma'am. And I'm not selling her nothing. We're going to upgrade the town hall, or the trade center, I should say. The trading post becomes the trading center with 50 bricks, so we're going to try to buy those. Why raids mean trades? Because they come in at the same time. Raiders will attack in the spring at the same time trading is taking place. So whenever your traders are pulling in, there's probably raiders pulling in too. So no matter, even if we sound the town alarm or not, people will just basically, they'll see the raiders and then they'll turn around. Yeah. Looks like they've updated the raiders too to be more aggressive with their arrows. I've only seen them maybe fire one or two. Raptor the trader is selling the sod. You already have one. Yeah. Heavy tools 1. This will be for our windmill. I could buy another one for the blacksmith, I guess. But it'll be a while till I need that, so... Actually, if I make a blacksmith, I could probably make my own, so I could buy some iron for it. I could buy iron now, hold on to it, and then make a blacksmith. I'm gonna have to make one anyway. How do you get villagers to attack a predator? I just use like the... use the box select. Click and drag. Let's just buy the same price. Let's buy 35 metal and keep it in the town. Alright, let's see how we deal with the attack. It's pretty good, actually, that they're attacking from the east side. Got a lot of defenses here. Already got people working at the clay pit and the coal mine. I can't believe they're already built. Oh, they're so dead. Oh, the raiders are so dead. Wow. F in the chat, boys. Oh, they're so dead. So what's going to happen is when we finish the walled off section, I think we're going to build a wall here. So they won't go up here anymore because they'll have to destroy the wall. The raiders like to take the shortest route. They're like bank robbers. They want to get in and out. So they'll go up this way, and it's just going to be Death City right here. Yeah, you can't loot their bodies. You don't have to bury their bodies. You really, once they're dead, you don't have to do anything with them. They're just, it's problem solved. On to the next one. All right, well, I'm going to build a defensive tower here for the towers, or for the mines. Build our towers here. Okay, well, that's good. So let's keep building our little field stone wall. Bum, bum. You lost track of time playing this last night, got off work, and the next thing you know was 4 a.m. Yeah. You know, at a certain point, I hated playing this without everybody else also being able to play. But I've gone on the Discord and seen everybody's just, like, amazing ability to build stuff I didn't even think of or get around to. So it's been nice to see everybody building stuff that I thought was possible, and then they were able to do it. or things that I never even thought of that just look gorgeous. A lot of people seem to be making beautiful apple orchards in our, I mean, apple trees and trees in general, just beautiful with the, you know, the leaves and the color changes in the game, but this game's something else. Damn boar. Is there anything you can do about wolf dens? Yep. What might be the best thing to do is get a couple of hunters together, build maybe like 2 or 3 hunting posts, and have them hunt in that area to thin out their numbers. And then when the wolves are a little less, you could send the villagers over to attack. Otherwise, you can send your military too. But I would just say best policy for a wolf den is pretty much to avoid it. But you could also build like a tower nearby. Like in this case, if the wolves are going to come over to us, they've got to go either over here or over here. So I could build like a tower here and a tower here to kind of keep them, you know, under control. But hunters will, when they kill a wolf, they'll get meat, pelts, animal fat, and all that can be sold or eaten. And that's going to be good money and good food. Mikhail, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for all the support today. It's been a pleasure to have you in the chat. Thank you very much. Does Farthest Frontier have a dedicated Discord server? I believe it does, yeah. I think you, I mean, if you find their Twitter, if you find their YouTube, sorry, not YouTube, but their, I think if you go to their Steam store page, it'll probably have all their links too, including Twitter. They've got an interesting Twitter where they share upcoming news and screenshots of stuff. They've got their Discord link there, their own YouTube channel. Oh, more traders are coming. Awesome. Ah, Beldar. No beer again. Dude, this guy? Okay. Alright, so clearly Prohibition is going on. He's got the bricks, thank God. What do we need to upgrade this place? 50? 50 bricks? Beldar, come on, man. He's buying soap. He's buying stone for a good price. Alright, I'm going to sell some of the stone that we have and get more later. I'll just buy some back later if we need it. How do you plant the bush for the gatherers? Check the channel. Yesterday's video has a tutorial on how to do that. There's a blueberry farm tutorial. Alright, we got 9 people to move in. Excellent. Okay, and then we're going to get the bricks, and then we're going to upgrade the trade center. Perfect. So now our trade center is going to be upgraded. We're going to see more traders. This is going to be awesome, dude. You're doing a great job, bro. This is one of the few channels I wait for notifications for. Awesome, man. Thank you very much. I think I remember Beldar from the movie Galaxy Quest. That's a good movie. I liked Galaxy Quest. Are we... I think we could turn on the gold smelter now, right? Yeah, let's start making gold. Because we have coal now, right? Yep. We have 1 coal, chat. Wow, we did it. We're rich now. Okay, I'm going to put everybody in the coal mine, though, because everything's going to... A lot of coal is going to be needed for smelting. Let's turn that on. Beldar was in Coneheads? Maybe. I always think, like, Galaxy Quest and Coneheads give me the same... They're 2 completely different movies, but they give me the same feeling. Those movies are good. Alright, now that we're also mining clay, it means we can do pottery, and pottery means that we can sell a lot of the tier 2 houses what they need to become tier 3s. That's good. And we can sell the pottery too for good money. What does the production ratio do? It basically shows how many times they're going to do each job. So if you tell them, like, do one job 2 to 1, it means that for every 2 times that they make, like, a sword, they'll make 1, like, heavy weapon or something like that. So it's just the ratio of production. Okay, we got to make finally a potter building, yes. Finally, guys. All right. And the potter actually consumes firewood. You know, it'd be interesting to put the firewood building next to the potter, actually. Maybe we'll do that one time. In fact, let's do that now. I love organizing the city and redesigning and putting things in other places. It's very nice. Oh, and there's a fire. All right, 48 more labor at the field, and then we should be able to start growing wheat for the next year, and that solves the beer problem, unless somebody happens to roll up with beer. Oh, Anders Plains Rider is here. Buying candles, cool. Sell you 80 of those, sir. He's got tallow for soap. He's selling stone for a high price. Darn. Oh, we also need 500 gold, but 500 gold just needs to be in our town treasury. Beldar. Need either candles or stone delivered. Yeah, you can build all the buildings at the same time and then pause them if you untick construction enabled. So there's kind of a way where you can do a blueprint mode. And building roads is essentially like quick and easy and free. So if you build a pathway, it'll be very easy. Am I gonna get another cow or two? I don't have any cows at all. I need to build a barn first, but I think cows are gonna have to come first after a couple years of harvesting wheat. I want to make sure I got good buffer for food. Because I don't want the cows eating root vegetables. I want that for our people. I need to buy bricks from Beldar. We're already making clay, but the amount of time that we're going to save by just buying them rather than building the brick layer and setting all that up, it's just going to save us time. Nope. Oh boy. Don't tell me. We're going to be short one brick. Two bricks. There we go. All right, we're good. Whew. Okay, that was close. All right, now we have the 50 bricks we need. Now we just need cash. We just need to get to the 5 hundo. Yep, definitely needs a notification for traders. Yep. There should be... I mean, you know what's interesting is that, like, you know, every time, I don't know, somebody gets cholera or, like, a predator attacks or something, there's a notification, but not for traders. All right, good. We were able to sell some of those bricks. All right, things are going good. Then once we get 500 gold, we upgrade this building, and then we got access to way better trades, and hopefully that solves a lot of our trade bottlenecking that keeps happening. 2 Point Campus today? I will probably be playing Arcade Paradise because that came out yesterday. I wanted to play that too. Soon. Alright, cool. So let's transfer 500 gold to... Well, let's just transfer everything to global. And then we'll upgrade. Perfect. And Anders is basically out of money. He does have cheese. How are we doing on food? Are we selling it for a rather good discount? Let's buy 250 of cheese, I guess. Am I streaming live next game? Yeah, we're, after this stream, we'll do a video on this game, more tutorials, and then we'll go into another live stream. 2 streams and a video every day. Lots of juicy content for everybody who's a sub, and giveaways on the Discord, so make sure you subscribe to take advantage of that. Alright, let's buy chiz. That's good enough for now. Oh boy. Disney is making a Stardew Valley type game. I just got a frickin' email from Mickey Mouse. He found out I was talking smack. Oh boy. Oh my god. How come you never have any food? Oh, we do have food. We have 3 months of food stores. The having no food, the food would only be an issue if on top of each of the houses it looked like there was a stake. It means that the houses wouldn't have any food. So inside each of these houses there is food. This house has smoked meat. This house has beans. But food, no matter what, even in our world, food goes bad. We have refrigeration. These people do not. So the only thing that could go for food preservation is storing it in root cellars and barrels. And so a lot of that will still spoil. But no matter what, food will be eaten or food will spoil. It will not last forever. So we have to produce more and more and more. You think you found your new favorite streamer? Oh, who's that? Can't be me. Couldn't be. Yeah, smoked meat, preserves, cheese, those are the things that last the longest. Shortest lifespan is probably like bread and beans. Although it probably always ends up being beans that go bad first, because people usually eat the bread quickly, and it's like their more preferred thing. Yeah, the beer can go bad too, yeah. So, if you're importing beer, I would say don't buy more than 100 beer per pub. Maybe you can get away with maybe 125 just to be safe. But I mean, buying that beer will generate money for when you sell it in the pub. Is this game rewarding or painstaking? Both. But in that hard work, or at least in the passion of building stuff and organizing, there's a lot of fun. All right, let's build the pottery building. Start making pottery. That should be this building. We got to move the woodcutter back 1. Then we can put the potter there. I heard the F2 button was disabled. Did they re-enable it? Guess it's still enabled. Okay. Who's Trader 2? Apparently there's a second trader here, but it's still showing the same guy. Whatever. Anyway, this is the upgraded trade depot. Doesn't that look nice? Got a clock tower and stuff now. Very nice. And now that means we'll have more trade deals, so that's pretty cool. Yes, this game is released into early access. Do you see the game after full release, all 5 tiers, to be a good candidate to have DLC to allow continue through the ages? Possibly. That'd be kind of cool. Can you pick different civilizations? Nah, this is just generic medieval Europe. At least it feels like it. And then it becomes like the 1800s, but there's no gunpowder or like oil or anything like that, so it's hard to kind of figure out. We're still waiting for them to finish that field. You build a perfect settlement, it's pleasing to see. I mean, this is just based on experience of doing it over and over again, so I think it's possible for anybody to make a really nice settlement. Your first settlements won't be your greatest. This one won't be my greatest either. I'll build another one somewhere else in the future. It'll be completely different and it'll look great. It'll look even better. Really glad we got the trade depot, though. Now that this is upgraded, trading should get even better. And we should... Actually, aren't we making gold now? Why can't I click on the building? There it goes. They're told to only make gold. We have gold ore and coal. That must be in the process of getting delivered. Mikhail, thank you for another 5. Dude, hype, brother. Yeah. Get a hype train going. Let's get a cup noodle train. Oh, look at that. We've already mined a good amount of that coal already. But coal not being in the ground is okay so long as we got coal in storage. If we've mined a lot of the resources but they're in storage, that's okay too. Takes a while to process, so if you've got like 1,000 coal in storage, it'll take you a while to go through that. You'll be aight. Oh, nice, a little tree. It looked like the enemy was coming down this road too, so maybe we could make like a little wall. Well, I don't want to block the fishermen from getting to the lake. What areas can this game improve on? Probably just overall optimization and performance for, you know, like frames and things like that. But the developers are aware and working on that, so. But I'm excited to see where the game takes us soon, with future updates and more juicy content. Oh, looks like the wagon's going to get more coal and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, that's the first time I've seen that grass growing over the path. Good. Probably because I flattened the land and it glitched. First time I've seen that. That's a bug. A traveling merchant has arrived with new goods to trade, except nobody's here. Alright, that's bugged. You'd like to see more blueberry bushes and things to be moved? That'd be kind of cool. I think that's why they imply that you have all the seeds from the start in the game, is that you can find all these things out in the wild. Like, for example, the cabbage. Like, you can go find cabbage and then plant it in the fields. Speaking of which, is this field almost done? field's not extended. Here comes a farmer. I guess they're still working it, but the number disappeared of how long it would take. Interesting. Yeah, the town hall and houses can go up to tier 4. All other industrial buildings can go up to tier 3 or be built in tier 3. And most buildings in the game can be upgraded to a second tier. A couple buildings, most buildings can. It's just like the school and like the forger that can't be upgraded. So most things can. The mines cannot be upgraded yet, but the developer does have plans to expand upon it so you can build better mines so you can dig resources even deeper. Like, maybe at a certain point you have to shut down your mines, but you can open them again. Hi, they've renewed the sand and clay pits in the update. As for the raiders in combat, the raiders are less brutal, but spawn more often. Really? I feel like they're more brutal. Or maybe I'm just better at dealing with them. So it kind of feels like a push. Yeah, F4 will let you see all the total number of resources. All right, are we not generating gold here? No, we did. Items produced in the last year, 100. All right, so the gold maker's actually making us money. Game looks complicated. No idea how you keep it all straight. Just practice from many other games, Banished and Anno. I think Anno is probably more hectic in terms of, like, the number of things you've got to keep track of. Oh, the field looks done now. Good, the field's ready. Alright, cool. Let's do maintenance in the spring and then wheat. Maintenance in the spring and then wheat again. And then maintenance in the spring and flax. We'll kind of do that just to get us started, and we'll change it later. We'll do more crop rotation, but I want to get those wheat numbers up so we can make beer. Hey, man, breather. What is the most difficult resource to get? Probably glassware, I think. I think that's the hardest one to manufacture and or buy. It's super expensive to buy, and it's but it's really, really important too. So it's like, if you make enough glassware, it's almost like you want to have like 2 sand mines, 2 glassware makers, 2 preservists, just to deal with the number of like orchards you're going to have. Because if you put all of your fruits and stuff inside of jars, it lasts a long time, and it's a big help to the food problem. Did I name the haunted pub? No, but I'll name it now. The Boozery. Got it. Job done. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, pottery is a very good thing to trade. Actually, I'm glad you mentioned pottery. I gotta build that building now. Pottery is a very good thing to trade. I think the first thing you should try to start trading is candles and soap. Soap is probably something you're gonna make first because you're already getting herbs from your forager, and you're probably already getting animal fat from your hunting lodges. Those are the things you probably built day one. So soaps first, quickly followed by candles. Those are really good. And then after that, it's probably gonna be pottery, because clay pits are pretty easy to make, and the pottery building's pretty easy to maintain. And then after that, it's like maybe clothes and shoes. Once abandoned, will a homestead ever be habitable again? Yeah, I've had weird mixed results with that, where I've seen people move back in, but I think it's where, like, if a house becomes abandoned, your total capacity in the city drops. But then if a group of people will move in, the game will look for a place to put them, and if desirability creeps back up, but nobody's in a building, then they'll move in there. So you'll have to kind of keep track. Like, if you had 100 population and 100 houses, or like population for 100, and then 2 houses were abandoned, that would give you 8 extra capacity, and 8 people moved in. I think if you click yes to that, the game will search and be like, oh, there's no housing. Wait a minute, there is housing. These are abandoned. So it'll put them in the abandoned houses. So those abandoned houses will then no longer be abandoned because someone will be living there. So they're only abandoned because of the population, not necessarily... Well, so long as you give them desirability. But if they're abandoned long enough, they become condemned. And then you have to tear them down and rebuild them. But I don't know how long it is. How often do you get raided? It's like every 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3 years. Like 75% of the time. Every spring. What's the best strategy for someone who first buys the game? I mean, there is a tutorial on the channel. Go look for my Day 1 How to Survive Your First Winter tutorial. And I'll tell you about basic setup for... There's quite a bit to cover. My video is about an hour, but I think within an hour you'll learn at least... Probably about 50% of the game right there is just how you start. Everything else is how you expand. Upon your initial starting location. Seems like it's long, but it'll be alright. Look at that, boys. 290 money now. Yeah.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Money talk. Here comes the money.
Yeah, we got lucky. We got our little ore mine over here. Gold ore mine, so that's good. And we're hunting animals over here too. Oh, there's a little sand pit. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wow, there's 2,000 sand. Oh, this is perfect. Clay. I didn't even see that. We got coal, clay, and sand over here. That's awesome. We'll get the sand later. We're not there yet, but at least it's there. I'd rather keep all these laborers free to cut down trees. But I love this. So the woodcutter looks like he's part of the pottery building. Really cool. I want to stop making buildings so squished like this, although it's more effective for like things like defense, because the bigger you build your city, the more walls you have to throw around it. But I want to make things look like this, like the soap maker and stuff. But to do that for every building, to give it like a backyard is just too much. But mostly I built these like this to try to defend them a little bit. Give the towers more time to react. And we need to move Stank Industries a little bit. Hopefully down here. But so long as they're further away, it's okay. I mean, I could add some walls for decoration. It's great how the walls are both decorative and also actually work as some sort of defense. Like, the enemy will go around a fence rather than just destroying it. Like, they're not going to just bash a fence just because it happens to be in their way. They're smart enough to kind of go around, which is cool. I wish there would be a button to see where the work zones for some of these buildings are. I think they're all set over here, yeah. They say they can't find deer, but no, there's deer there and there. How can you not find deer? Hunters haven't found any game for a while. Well, I found it. Literally right there. Bad hunter. You're getting fired, buddy. Oh, another great thing, too, is we can upgrade our hunters now. Because we bought a little bit of iron, the hunters can be upgraded to tier 2, and then we can use that iron to make traps, and so that allows them to hunt and also trap with the iron that they can make to make traps, and then they can get more animals that way. Wow. Alright, now, let's also do... if we build a wall... I think if we wall in... Wait, how much sand is there? 892. Okay. I think we could probably bring it down to here. I want to put the smokehouses out there. Damn, listen to all that cutting. Damn. That's the sound of land being cleared, boys. Yeah, so since I have so many laborers, they can cut down trees really quickly. So that's good. Alright, let's make, how far out do I want to make this? Go out 4. That seems good. Okay, we'll start by building there. So this should wall in the southern section down here. And then we'll wall in houses and stuff there. Do they still gather if you close the game? No. The game has to be running for time to move forward in the game. I'll make a little road over there. Oh yeah, it'll run in the background, like if you tab out, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna... Wow, this is a lot of room down here for this. I don't know what I'm gonna put down here. I kind of feel like I should have just walled that off, but then again, I would just end up building more industry, so we need the space. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, if you have raiders on, probably not recommended to go AFK. Always a good idea to watch during an invasion. You know, what'd be neat in this game, actually, I was thinking, is just had the thought of, you know how the firehouse looks in Anno 1800? Be kind of cool if we had one of those, like, old-timey, like, you know, pre-combustion engine fire engines, where it would be towed by a horse or whatnot, and then they would carry the whole water. You know, they'd carry all the water out there in the big O vat. Be interesting. Raptor, I have gold storage in a yard. They don't seem to transport it to the forge. Any idea why? You have gold ingots in storage. You might need a wagon, or just wait for the wagon to be available. I'm not sure how the game calculates whether or not to bring something to storage first or bring it to a wagon. I mean, a processing building first. Okay, Trader 1 is bugged. Man, she's not buying anything for a high price. Well, she's selling a lot of cheap stuff, though. Do you have tools, ma'am? You do. I don't want to pay that price. But I will. We need tools for efficiency. It seems to sit in storage rather than bring it to the forge. I guess they bring it there as a kind of a halfway point. So, I don't think you'd need to build another wagon. I feel like some things you might, I don't know. Some things just kind of take time, really. I guess I'd have to see to know. But try, well, I guess if it's not going there fast enough, you could always reduce the number of people working in that building and reclaim that labor force to put more people in the mine then. So maybe you'll make more ore. So there'll be more ore in storage and at the foundry. So just redo the workforce a little bit. Put more people into the gathering of the raw resource than processing. Damn, this looking out nice. Looking nice. The map seed for this one, if you're interested, is 586 Charlie Charlie 23 Alpha 66 Charlie. Wow, we made 400 gold. Damn. So yeah, even though we're like a little negative, the fact that we've got like a gold smelter. That's paying for all of our watchtowers now. All that money that we put in these watchtowers finally paying off. Hey, and the Guardian of Raptoria is here. You guys may not know this, but our lore is, of course, that one day our people were stricken by boredom and hunger. And the beautiful, talented, powerful, and strong, and very wise Lady of Raptoria by the name of, well... Traditionally, we're not supposed to say her name, but she's got beautiful red hair. And if you pull up to that window, she's going to hand you that Dave's Double. And cure you of your hunger. This lady's cool. She looks like a... she reminds me of a Valkyrie. From God of War, just minus the helmet. I want more. I think these statues look great in this game. I want more. They did such a good job with the decorations. I want more variety. I think they're great. It's like, that's good. Now do more of that. Like that. Keep doing that. I like that. Oh, looks like meat's coming in. Do we have enough smokers? I feel like we should put one on fish. Let's just put one full-time on fish. Then we're going to move these again anyway, so we'll redo the smoke yard. Honestly, this is the coolest thing in the game. It's not... I don't really like walling things off like this generically, although it just kind of works with the land. I want to do more of like what we did with the farm and the brewery. This right here is the pinnacle. This is the top. Or like what we did with the foundry. That's cool, man. That is just awesome when we can do that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we have Kodiak. There's been quite a few other games on the channel. Bum, bum. Ah, there we go. Some new traders. Lethros of Cardell. Excellent. He's also selling barrels. Yeah, this guy sells barrels. This lady will buy coal, but I don't want to sell. And I don't really want to buy ingots at the moment. Oh, we have over 1,000 firewood. Okay. When we get to about 1,200, I'm going to scale back the firewood production. Oh, you'd like to have different themes for build? Yeah, that'd be great to have different varieties of buildings, so you could just hit a button and it'll change visually. I mean, I'd love to be able to build, like, it would be so cool to play as all these different characters and get different buildings based on who you are. Like, this guy seems like he's kind of more of a warrior. Masuk seems like he's more of like a noble, like a scholar kind of thing. But his land also seems to be at war, since he's buying armor and stuff all the time. Alright, it's spring, so food's going to be a little short. Yeah, to build in different maps would be cool. Like, to play as Masuk and be in a whole new place would be amazing. Bum, 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 bum. Late spring year 28. Are they going to bring anything else? Yeah, willow kind of looks like, it almost looks like like straw or hay or something tied up in a little, like a wheat bundle. Something like that. Hi, very nice. How you doing? I don't know why our people are going all the way up there to get stuff. Candles are made down here and candles are stored down here. Unless they're going to the markets to take from the markets to then bring down here. That seems like a hell of a way to travel. Impending heat wave. What's up, Joey? Good to see you. Welcome. Aha! Big Money Masuk is here. Was that Masuk? What? Wait. Ah, that must have been a glitch. Where'd he go? There's 2 wagons here. I'm gonna have to reload because... Yeah, there's 2 traders here and it's only showing 1. Alright. We're gonna have to reload because otherwise it's gonna create trade problems. Big Money Masuk was there for just a half second. Dude, that was sweet. A board just got killed from the towers. Yeah, get that meat. Mmm. We also got to buy baskets if we find them. Alright, are we making beer? Well, we have wheat finally, so we should be able to start making beer. Yeah, that's looking good. I don't know why they're saying no gold storage. Oh, is this because this building is full? Really? Oh, I didn't even... Wow, our storages are full. No way. Interesting. See if we can keep flattening that a little bit. Yeah, Vault's good, but I need more general storage too. Well, we could move... We could move this Weaver building here and then move the 2 general storages here and then put defenses around them. But I think I want to keep them there. Yeah, I haven't been seeing any willow at all. There could be willow down here, but there's wolves nearby, so I'm not going to risk that just yet. We can try to buy it. Baskets are certainly important, but we've been getting by, so we'll have to just buy willow. I don't even have a basket maker. Another building we need. Bum, 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 bum. Let me try to put that. I wonder if I should put a road here or the wall. I'm gonna put a wall there so the raiders don't get in. I think they'll just kind of ignore it. Oh, Batmobile lost a wheel. Yeah, we just need to put up some machine guns, yeah. Nom Nom, how you doing? Yeah, welcome again, everybody. Good to see you all here. Thanks for spamming the like button, too. More people have been finding the channel, and more importantly, this game, because of all your support. So, thanks very much for tapping the like and subscribing, too. We got giveaways for games on the Discord today, too, for everybody who's a sub. So, if you like this game and any other City Builder games, make sure you smash sub, and we'll try to do some more giveaways in the Discord. Nom Nom, thanks for YouTube refunded gift bomb due to glitch. Let's try again. Oh, you can drop a gift bomb? Oh, boy. Oh, and there it goes. Wow, thank you very much, everybody, for all the gift bombs. Wow. Thank you very much, Nom Nom. Congratulations to all you who were just gifted a membership. If you want one, click that big old green rectangle in the chat and enjoy all of our awesome emotes. Got a lot of good stuff I think you folks are going to love. What is going on here? Frickin' bear. Bro. Wow, not cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a defense here to make sure we protect the gold route. Not cool, bear. Frickin' bear. There you go. There's an emote you can spam. Bears. Bear's an emote you can spam. You had a bear eating your blueberries? Really? Do they do that? I've never seen animals eat... Oh, maybe they were in storage. That would be possible. I was thinking they were coming in and eating it right from the blueberry bush. Alright, so this will be our city district, and our market district will be down here. I don't even think I need to make it this big. I think we could probably make this little corner here be for maybe the blacksmith down here. Maybe, what's some other industry we could put? We need our basket makers. Reminder, armory. This is a bear-free environment. You know, the armory is a... That's not pollutive at all. People don't mind being next to that. But I'm going to need another spot for super stank industries. Like, we got our tier 1 stank, the soap and the cannery and the... other thing, but the tier 2 stank is more like smog. Yeah, maybe we could build it out here eventually. But I'd rather keep it in the town. What's up, Sicily72? Good to see you. I think we built a weaver, did we not? Am I making clothes? A little bit. We should have a cobbler and a weaver. There's our cobbler. There's our cobbler shop. There's our Fletcher. There's the sawmill. Probably move that. Yeah, that's the weaver there. Okay. You have 32 people and 24 months of food. Oh, that's good. Spoilage rate will probably be high. We could upgrade the sawmill, but I don't think we need that yet. I need to make a warehouse district, I think. But I really don't need to... Well, it's a good idea to keep it close to the trade depot. Oh, spoilage is 0 since it's winter? Oh, maybe there's some truth to that then. I thought that's what happened. Yeah, well, we need storage, so... We'll build another storage yard there. And we'll let them finish some other jobs. There we go. Adding some nice little decor. 2 maple trees. Ah, finally. Yeah, there are tier 4 buildings. It is the town center, and the houses can be upgraded to tier 4. I guess we can keep importing iron ore to make decorations, which would then help our houses upgrade. That'd be cool. Wonder what we could put here. I need to flatten all this out, though. It'll take many attempts, but it'll look nice. We've seen results with that flatten tool. Just learned that grazing cows improves land fertility. That is true. Our cow episode went up yesterday, so if you want to know more stuff about cows and blueberry fields, make sure you check yesterday's video. There's been like 3 great, very detailed videos up yesterday, since Tuesday, so make sure you check it out. I don't think there's a list of events, no. I mean, it will pop up in the upper left corner and then it'll clear, but I don't think there's a way to go back and see if you missed something. Alright, there we go. What do I think the best money-making building is in the game? Well, literally the gold mine. We're literally making money by mining gold ore and then smelting it into ingots here. And you can see all that gold stacked up outside on that pallet. And then it can go right straight into the treasury. So you can literally, like, kind of print money in the game by doing that. It'll only last for so long, but at least it allows you to buy... If you can use all that money to invest it back in your city for renewables on things that you can always continuously make, like, for example, eventually buying iron ore, turning it into ingots, and then making it into weapons, you can make a ton of money from that. Even if it costs you a lot of money to import the ore, you can make like 5 to 10 times more through weapon sales at the right time. Like, for example, selling plate armor, I think, is the most profitable thing. So if you happen to make a couple of armorers and they're pumping out plate armor and Masuk rolls up, oh man, cha-ching. Like, oh, how much money do I have in the bank account? Why is this 8 sleeping? Oh, that's the infinity symbol. Oh, cool. What? Crops eaten by wildlife. The hell? How? Gap in the fence. Damn you, deer! I'm rebuilding that wall, damn it. That's taking forever. I gotta prioritize that. Damn you, deer! One hole in the wall, 188. Damn it. No, the trader symbol is a glitch. The traders will come in the spring. It's a fake. It's a phony. Big fat phony. Well, at least all the ore that we're gathering is going into making... I mean, wheat. The grain that we're gathering is going into making beer. That's why we have none. So at least we're now making money from beer. Ah. Is that going to cause your farmers to starve again? Well, there was a hotfix after the stream that apparently fixed whatever that was. The farmers starved because they couldn't pathfind out of building the farms. They couldn't go back to the road, and they just stood there until they died, which was really weird. Like, 6 people suddenly died of starvation. We had tons of food, and I was like, the hell happened? I knew something was wrong. But after the stream, there was a hotfix. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, nice. Looks very nice. Don't trees hurt sightlines? Probably. But these towers here really don't fire that often. Okay, we gotta move the hunting cabins, probably over by the smokehouses. Mama? Hopefully we're ready for trade next year. We'll reload after the winter. Might need to put another well down here too, so that way we can prevent fires. We still want to build the orchard here. We need more laborers. Cut down those trees still. Actually, we don't need those cut out. Just these, please. We'll make some nice stuff there. You thought the alert said villager cursed. And in their own way, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, that building can have access on either side of the road. Still redoing my designs, thinking about how we're gonna go. Alright. Did we solve that problem? Good. The wall's done there. The deer should never be able to get in those fields again. Good. Do we have rats yet? Well, we may as well build it now. We'll need it soon. Bum, bum, bum. How's the happiness? Oh, it's pretty good. It's probably bouncing back and forth due to food levels, but everything else is pretty good. Kind of cool that that's up on a hill. Backwoods, you saw 2 Point Campus and 2 Point Hospital, so you downloaded them for your Xbox. Awesome. Or via Game Pass. Very nice. Good games. Good. Good. I'm going to put more defenses there just to cover the backside, and then I think we're good. Seems like a hell of a lot of security, but it is needed. In order to unselect trees, you can do this. In the upper right corner, there's all the controls that you can do with whatever option you've got selected. So the second one from the top says to deselect, hold shift and then left click. So if you do that, it'll just deselect. Like that. Boom. It can be done with rocks and other things too. Bushes. There's also a clear option too. You can do that with any of the click and drag options. Alright, well, the wall there is almost done. Now we're going to have to make an area for our smokers. We're going to have to make a smoking section. I'll put it down here. Mama. Can I afford a theater soon? Probably, actually. Although entertainment's still pretty high. It would increase desirability, though. And I'd probably put it right here. Yeah, we'll get to moving buildings and reorganizing the town. Now we're starting to basically build a lot more permanent stuff like that. We're probably not going to move in the future. Hi from Israel. Hello. Hi. Let's see. How do we make a road out of town? It wants to like go around a corner. There it goes. And we'll move these out here. Eventually. Our NBA team is the Raptors. Oh, Toronto? Hey, Toronto. How's it going? Cool. So now we don't have to worry about crops being eaten anymore. Yo, Raptor, shout out for finishing Ostriv. Oh yeah, I'll go back to play that again someday. More. Good game. I like how that game gets very detailed with wagons and transportation. A lot of infrastructure in that game. Old school stuff. Thanks for watching, Nathan. Bum, bum, bum. Can I explain my plans for the town districts? Yes and no, because I honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm just kind of playing it as I go. But essentially, the upper part will be the residential, lower part will be like commercial. And we'll have to build industrial a little further away. Anthony, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard, dude. I guess I'm just doing things the normal way I normally do it. Yes. Does a small wooden fence keep the deer out? Yeah. Any sort of fencing, even the military level stuff, will keep animals out, as well as invaders, for a little while. But the tier 3 walls are better. Alright, we're heading into spring. There was a little bit of a glitch with the traders, and trade is very important, so I don't want that to happen. So this is going to be a trade fix. Going to go to the main menu and come back. See if we can refresh that, because trading is very important. So, you know, when somebody pulls up with a wagon with new shiny stuff, it's like, ooh, shiny. We'll do a re-roll to make sure it fixes it. You've been watching for the past 2 weeks? My God. It feels like I've been playing this for a month straight, nonstop. I don't think I've been so motivated to do something like this. I think it's because like when it gets tedious or when I get bored, I just start over and it's fun all over again. And this game's not even finished, so like imagine when there's more to do. Hey Raptor, hope you're well, dude. Are you liking 2 Point Campus? That game's great. I think the thing about 2 Point Campus is that, you know, like they could have made a very boring game. Those of you who've gone to university know that if you think about it, they could have just gone and done endless rooms of just like lecture hall, lecture hall, lecture hall, maybe a gymnasium. I mean, all the universities that I've been in, friends I've visited, and places I've attended, it's not a lot of. I mean, you got your science classes and you got your lecture halls and your gyms, and some rooms are different, but it's basically rooms full of chairs. You're sitting, or you're just like you're looking at a screen or looking at a prompter or something like that. So it's cool that they made it a little unusual. 2 Point Campus is a lot of fun. In that sense, that they made it fun. You know, they made some fun little weird gameplay aspects to make it not work the way it normally would. And they made a lot of buildings that, you know, it's like you got your student lounge, student union, pastoral stuff, the medical thing. Seems like a game that the tutorial of all the campaign of all the campuses is the tutorial to eventually the sandbox, and it's a lot of fun in that game, particularly to unlock stuff through Kudosh. I will admit that I like 2 Point Hospital a little bit more for the setting of the hospitals, because, you know, you were like curing patients and whatnot, but I felt like I was more helpful as where with 2 Point Campus, I feel like I'm helping those snot-nosed teenagers, but we're making them better people, so it's just like their needs and stuff, like last night, got really annoying, but that's kind of what's supposed to happen. Otherwise, there's no challenge to it. Like, if you just build something and sit back and watch it work, it's not as interesting as if you were constantly growing onto things. It's the same in this game, too. You know, it's like you got to go back, rebuild, improve, expand, you know, move walls, destroy things, that kind of thing. So it's pretty cool. Just got the game this morning, lost 3 villagers to wolves for the first 3 minutes. Ah, welcome to Farthest Frontier. Oh boy. Yeah, the dire wolf that comes in at the start. The first thing you might want to do is, like, yeah, when you build that, oh man, you could lose people even before you get your first building built. The game is no joke. Yeah, you can have people die immediately right at the start of the game. Do you need to make a bunch of storage buildings, or do carts help with that? Carts will act as like a small storage building, and you can bring a cart out to like a work camp to transport things from the work camp. But I never worked too far away from my town to where I need to do that yet. Some of the end game cities that I built that are at like 400 population, where I've like secured the whole area around the town, that's when you got to start like thinking about that. All right, looks like the glitch is fixed, so we're good. All right, anyway, let's get on trucking. Now we have another heavy tool. I think what I'm going to do is start making bread from the wheat. But we need to make enough of it. Oh yeah, we're making enough. All right, time to build the windmill. We'll buy some more heavy tools later for the blacksmith. It's fine. Oh, and we got a death. Was it old age? It is old age. Wow. Our first old age death, 28 years in. Nice. Looks like the wall around the southern city is complete. Walls going up here. Is there a way to pick up resources left behind by a canceled building? The people will just naturally pick it up. The more, I think, laborers you have, the faster that'll get done. I think they're the ones who just transport and store. Look at that nice little road there. Is there a special money mechanic in this game? Not really. One of my other videos does the cow video does briefly touch on how to make money and stuff, and how to make money, enough money to get cows, that kind of thing. You will have to buy the cows. It's very much medieval anno. Kind of, yeah. It feels like somewhere between 1404 and anno 1800. It starts out medieval. There's crossbows and bows and things, but this feels like the 1800s or 1700s, but there's no gunpowder or muskets or any of that going on. But, you know, as the game is developed, things will change. All right, with the windmill going up, that means grain can be turned into flour, which means we can build a bakery. And the bakery is a building that also improves desirability. And we need to build our arborist, too, which means that, yeah, we're going to have to build that there eventually. Bakery seems to have a pretty good area of influence. Bakery is 3 wide. Put it where it'll be of most benefit to the town. Maybe here on this corner. Alright, folks, we're moving you. And we'll probably build the theater, too, to work on the desirability issues. Can't place that there, my lord. Yeah, we'll build it right here. They'll probably be mad, but we'll move it again. We gotta move all these buildings, too. And the smokehouses. So we can move the hunters a little closer to the tower that we're building, since that'll be closer to the deer. Let's do that as well. Time to move things. We need more storage to be built. What about the, we could build the vault, or at least plan for it, but I don't think we have the resources yet. Oh, I remember what we were going to build up here, the foragers, so we could, yeah, there's tons of stuff to forage up there. Might be more beneficial to keep that area than to, like, farm it. Well, that's good. And look at that fertility in there. Looking good. Alright, good. We're gonna have to move the, we'll probably move the firewood cutters near the smokehouses. Makes sense, because they're gonna use a lot of that firewood, but then also the rest can be brought into town. Good. You've been playing this game the last 2 days, truly a gem. I agree. And also same, except more than 2 days. Smiley. Well, let's do the same decoration thing I normally do. I like this. Even though there's towers there, I'm gonna build these trees. Invaders, question mark? Oh, they mad. They don't want to walk all the way around. Is that a bear? Oh, it's a boar. Alright, note to self, we're gonna have to put more people in these towers for next time. So, since they want to come in down here, we're gonna have... Oh, this is perfect. They probably came from down here, which means we could build like some sort of a... Oh, chat. We could build like a little, not even just like a wall, but like a checkpoint. Like, no need to build a wall when the enemy can't swim, so we could build like a little, gate here with some defenses. So they won't even bother this wall again. That's gonna be awesome. Look at how quickly they just get destroyed. No chance. I love using the landscape to our advantage rather than, you know, just building endless towers or something. No exploit, just strategic. Think they'll ever do an underwater city builder? I've seen a game like that coming around. Those other guys are running. They've taken too many losses. No, pal, don't die. Those guys are dead. Alright, let's rebuild the wall. We're gonna have to plan out what we're gonna do here. I think I'm gonna delete this road and plan out the wall. It's gonna be interesting to build here because I'm gonna have to like flatten it out a little bit. Because I think the enemy will just be able to walk around here. Absolutely destroyed. They got absolutely destroyed. Look at that. They're still coming. Oh, thinking twice now, huh, pal? Get wrecked. They're out. They're leaving. Alright, sorry, Cardell. I was busy. Oh, I missed out on trades with you this year. Not too big of a deal, though. He's not really buying anything that I have much of. Do I think they'll add the ability to train guards? What do you mean? Guards are in the towers. Soldiers are made at the barracks. But don't worry, we'll go over some of the military stuff in this game later today. In our newest video going live soon. Not seeing anything I want to buy here. Ba-dum-dum-bum-bum. Alright, now this wall's gonna look weird because it's diagonal, so... But I think if we build a gate, it's gonna have to be like here. Hopefully the enemy can't just walk past down there. Preventing crop disease, use more clover. Or turn fields off for a year or two. The diseases will disappear. Well, let's start with some towers, I guess. And let's flatten some land. You found willow not near a lake? Well, that's lucky. I'll trade you some blueberries. I've got about 7 billion. All right, let's keep moving our stuff, and then we'll get ready to build our first theater in the town. I think we'll put over here. It's gonna be a nice big building. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. Good effect on most of the town too. And then when we build another one, we'll probably build it like up here. Oh, look at the windmill. Aw. Very nice. Okay, I think we can scale back on the logging camps a little bit now. Firewood. Turn these off for now, and then we'll move them. I think they'll get a PvP mode in this game, like an Age of Empires. I don't think so. Maybe. Trading videos on the channel. Make sure you check the channel for cows, blueberries, and other things. I've got about 3 or 4 tutorials with more on the way, so make sure you all check the channel and watch each of those tutorial videos in their entirety for some pretty good tips on day 1 building, farming, crop rotation, blueberries, trading, cows, milk, cheese, and then of course using cows to fertilize fields too. And then there's going to be one on military stuff coming today as well. So there'll be defensive towers, wall building, and gates and more. More tutorials. More on the way. More. There's going to be a cool choke point here. This means that we're probably going to have to build a wall. We'll build like a gatehouse down here, but then we'll just build like a wall up here. They'll probably try to like go to the gatehouse, but then they'll go around. They can't build a wall in the lake, so this will be interesting. Any more traders? Ah, Scorv. Hey, he's buying honey for a cheap price. But I'll take it. Stone. Nope, I'm going to take that stone back now. Ah, he's got willow. Nice. Damn, he knows I want it. Okay. We clear that area? Nope. Keep it up, we love you. You got it. I'm loving playing these games. And good to have you all watching. Oh, those curved roads look nice. Even dips a little bit into the forest. Cool. Can you move pits and mines like you can buildings? Yeah, but you can only move them to other... Well, it's actually grayed out, so maybe you can't. I would imagine if it allows you to do so, it'll probably only be from source to source, but maybe those are the types of buildings where you gotta destroy them to rebuild. They're pretty cheap, though. It's like 30 planks, which sounds pretty expensive, but for as long as they last, you know. Bum, bum. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. I need more storage here. Oh, it fit perfectly here. We'll build 2 buildings here back to back. Then maybe put an industry there. I don't know, I don't like how this layout is just yet for this town. But we'll get there. Building is not currently providing entertainment. Well, the brewery doesn't provide entertainment. That's a weird symbol to put above there. That's gotta be a glitch. The pubs and the theater provide entertainment. Nice. Maybe they take people on tours to show off the brewery. Could be. I love how buildings don't have to be connected to roads, too. We can build like a little plaza there and just know that people can make their way through a... like, from a road to a cobbled area. Love that. Alright, let's put 50 candles here for the next year. Trades were okay this year, but nothing really too crazy. Area looks pretty flat already, but let's just make sure. Gonna build this for the smokehouses and such. The seed is 586 Charlie Charlie 23 Alpha 66 Charlie. At the bottom of the pause menu. So if you ever want to share your seed with somebody else or whatnot, you can always just click, hit pause, and then it's at the bottom. Okay, so we're going to build towers there, and that should be helpful. And they destroyed the tower here. We've got to rebuild that too. Yeah, the raiders are very aggressive. This time around, yeah. This is why I'm putting stone walls around buildings like that, because they don't want to rebuild the... What the hell? Oof. Do not like that. That's what happens when you rebuild. It's kind of... okay. It builds more of the... like, support columns. We'll fix it. Alright, let's build another storage building, since we're full. That's Cooper, I mean. Build the storehouse back to back. Nice. Let's see. Alright, so we'll separate the upper and lower town. Sharing your seed doesn't make the other person see your town, right? It's just a world generation seed. That's correct, yep. Yeah, so if they type that in when they start their city, I think there might be ways to actually... I don't know if it applies to the difficulty, but it should apply at least to the map. I don't think any of the difficulty options affect what spawns on the map. It's just basically the map type. So if you pick arid highlands and give them that seed, they can't choose like lake. Cool, and we're gonna build our smokehouse out there. Can you customize what's stored in houses, storage houses? Yeah, you can do that. Well, you can tell them what not to store, but it takes a little bit of time. I think there could be a way to maybe do that better, but there's so many items in the game. Oh, here's something. Oh no. Bear? Oh yeah, ma'am run. Okay, time for our bakery too. I noticed that square is open. Cool. I think we only need one bakery at the moment. Bakeries they gobble up so much flour, it's ridiculous. Right now we have 350. That thing will burn through it. I know it. Did we already miss the giveaways? No, the giveaways will be later today on the Discord. Links in the description. Can you plant trees to block raiders? No, they can just go around those or through those. Look at all these people running from a bear. That's right. Yeah, immigration is related to happiness. Right now I'm trying to get most of the houses upgraded to tier 2, which it looks like almost all of them are. We can start going to tier 3. That bakery being upgraded will probably raise the desirability and also food types. So that should take care of things to get to 3. Oh, this is a nice blend into those trees. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, good. This is almost done. Actually, we had to remove stones, too. Ooh, lots of stones there. Nice. Still cutting down. We've had to cut this forest down multiple times to try to get that arborist in there. It's a good spot to put it, though. Land is relatively flat. Wow. Is there a water mill? No, unfortunately, no water-powered items in the game at the moment. Not sure if there will be. Would love it, though, if there were. Hopefully soon, TM. Alright, cool. So we cleared this area out. Now we're going to remove the stones and then start putting our smokers over there. Hunting buildings probably are ready to go. Oh, so we're going to add hunting grounds to the deer. Ah, we could put foragers over here. Or herbs. Oh, more coal. 1,436. That's great. Very good. Oh, there's a lot of stuff up there. For the gatherers. Holy crap. Wow. I'm gonna move those other 2 huts up there. That's crazy. Wow. Tuna sandwiches with chips for lunch. Tasty. What are tools used for? I think they were used to repair buildings and also for increased productivity. I'm not entirely sure though. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen like production increase or decrease that way, so I can't say for sure. Make that building a priority. I just got Farthest Frontier yesterday and I love your city layout. Looks awesome. Thanks. I have been playing for a very long time. And I think I got lucky with a sweet hill there for the mill and hill for the mill and a pit for the tank. And land for the farm is good. Good. Yeah, there's going to be more beginner's guide stuff on the channel for sure, yeah. Later today we'll do more. Let's do a diagonal road here. Can you beat this game? No, this game beats you. Awesome game. You can't slaughter cattle, you know, if it's a known bug. I've had it happen a little bit before where I've had to, like, slaughter cows a few times. Worst case scenario, maybe just save and reload. Like, shut the game down completely. come back in and then try to, like, slaughter a cow again and see if it works. I don't know if that's a fix, but sometimes you got to do it a few times to, like, get it to go. All right, let's build our smoke huts. Let's build these in a 4 layout. Man, that ability to move buildings just changes everything. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're at 157 out of 160, so luckily we're going to build new houses here. Ah, bees! And we'll probably build them near the theater because we're probably going to build a garden over here somewhere. I'll move them here for now, and we'll move them again. How many free laborers do we have? Uh-oh, we're down to 15. How do you move blueberry bushes? You should just be able to click on them, and then there's an orange button in the corner. But there is a video from yesterday that has a tutorial on how to do it, why to do it, and how to harvest them more effectively and set them up like this. It's a secret. So definitely don't watch that video from yesterday, otherwise you'll know my secret blueberry farms, and I want to keep them all to myself. I want to corner the blueberry market. All part of the evil plan. Alright, so with these nice tier 3... Actually, I kind of like how those parks turned out, interestingly enough. Maybe we could build a statue in between there or something. Yeah, food's okay. Could be making bread now. Oh no, the building just needs a few more materials. They're working on it. Okay, cool. So now we have 2 storehouses, 2 stockyards, so we got extra space, so we're good. Hunting area over there. I have 2 more hunters. Where could I hunt? Oh, there's deer up there. Okay, so we're going to definitely move a hunter to the north. And then... I think I'll move one here near the smokehouses. No. Put it here. And we'll throw a wall around it, try to protect it. Roadhouse, thank you very much for the 2. I'm almost caught up to this series and I'm addicted. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying. Thanks for watching. Yesterday, after 9 years of my game, I found out you could tell hunters where to hunt, along with the other professions. Man, do I feel dumb. Oh, it's alright. Yep, most of the buildings in the game could be told to have a work area. It's very important for the fishers too, and just let it be known that for your fishers, you don't have to only fish where there's a shoal of fish. You can hunt, or you can fish anywhere along the coast. That's what these little blue bobbers mean. You just get a bonus if there happens to be like an extra little amount of fish. As much as you love Dawn of Man, you kind of wish it looked similar to this. Dude, it'd be cool if Dawn of Man could go into this era. But, Dawn of Man's just another great game. Kind of like this, just caveman version of this. It's winter, but your food production is low. Is this a problem? Well, that typically happens in winter. Nothing grows. Everything's kind of died off. You're just preparing storage for the winters. Typically, springs are always zeroed out, but I'm not worried. Not one bit. The houses have food. The markets do not, so there'll be a little bit of... well, a couple of these houses don't, but they'll get it. But that's why we're working on food production now. We're moving the... we're moving buildings over here to smoke meat for a little longer. We're moving the hunting buildings so they could be closer to the food source and then transport it to town. It'll buff out. Your grandma made blueberry jam the other day. That's good, man. Looks like we can make a gate here, maybe. Gonna have to figure out how to work this land so they can't climb up it. I guess the best I can do is flatten it out to build a wall. Actually, we should probably build a wall here. Maybe I'll move the gate, the towers, but we can move the gate. Why did I move the smokers out of town? Because the smokers are in the way of where I'm going to build some new houses, and people don't want to live next to them too, because they make too much smoke. They have a desirability debuff, and it's kind of nice to, you know, make a little separate area for them. And this looks like it's far, but that's not far at all. Besides, hunters should be out of town because, you know, there's no downtown. Nobody goes hunting downtown. You go out to the woods. Beldar, what's up, bro? Wow, still not selling beer. Thank God we're making our own. Don't really want to sell, don't really want to buy. Maybe bricks, though, but... what are we doing on gold production? We got enough gold, we got enough coal. I think we need some more clay. We got 4 people there. Wagon's coming back. I wish the wagon... I hope they update it soon to where you can see what's in the wagon. I think actually you can see if wood's in the wagon, I think, but some other things it doesn't show. So it'd be cool if it showed like little buckets or something filled with like, you know, iron ore, clay, sand. Another trader on the way. Whoa. Damn wolf. Make a nice little fenced-in area. And we'll leave a little gate so they can walk out the back like that. annoying. Damn wolves. Houses must be upgrading. I don't think we built any. Oh, yeah, there they are. Yep, houses are upgrading in the town like crazy. Good. And as soon as the theater is done, I expect it to expand. Well. What's up, Tom? Good to see you in the chat. Thank you, chat, for almost 500 likes. Congratulations to all you spamming that like button before we hit the 500. Thanks for helping to promote the channel. More people can find the tutorials, and especially this game. Hopefully more people pick it up so the developers make some more money so they can invest it into its development. Masook, the silver tongue, is here. Big money Masook.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Money talk. Here comes the money.
And Big Money Masook is selling spices too. I don't think your people will buy spices till your houses get to tier 4. So don't even think about it. Otherwise, they're not even going to buy it. It's a waste of money for now. Ooh, he's got bricks. Anything I can sell him now, though? He will buy heavy tools. He buys a lot of stuff made out of metal. A rare occasion where he's actually got weapons. Or he's selling weapons. I think we're good for now, though. I need more basic sales until I get my metal industry up. Takes a while, but we'll get there. What's up, Michael? Good to see you. Did the theaters have tiers? Yeah, when you upgrade your town hall to tier 4, you can upgrade your theaters to tier 2. The theater at the start can accommodate 30 households of people, and at tier 2 it can accommodate 40. So you basically got to build one theater for every 30 houses at the start. I mean, you don't have to. You can have a few more pubs, and the pubs will make money for the beer. But the theater is an expense, but it brings in a lot of good entertainment, so it really, really helps to keep people happy. It'd be really great if that theater could have special events and things. Alright, we gotta cut down more trees. Look at that. We cut down all those trees and they're already growing back. The tree growth in this game is crazy. Seems like food spoils quicker than market. Yeah. If you don't sell it at the market, though, you don't get... If you don't sell food at the market, you don't get the money boost. Alright, people want some food. Fine. Could be making bread, though. Did that building not get done? If that's not done, oh my god. We've been waiting for one stone forever. Get it done. It should have been done long ago. Oh, well, there we go. Now we just got a bean harvest in. Damn boars are annoying. we go. Food supplies are back in store. Yeah, we're making enough beer. Now to continue flattening the terrain. If I extend this wall out a little bit, could put some more houses here. But I think the best new district to expand into will be right here. Wow, Mikhail with another 3, dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. Very nice. Wow. Thank you. Ah, finally. The bakery is done. I was hoping I could build the bakery a little different. It's got a window on the side for people to walk up real quick. I want to build it a little differently. We'll put it there for now, though. It does help desirability. Oh man, that theater's almost done. About. Eight people wish to join. Sure. You wouldn't mind living next to a bakery? Same. Alright, well, we'll have a nice little strip of land down the center to add decor all around. And then we could probably move our apiary up here, actually, because quite a bit of land, although it'll cross over. So maybe keeping it there will be fine for now. I think we move that house there now. And we'll build new houses. Bum, bum. Yes, the spice must flow. Masuka's from Arrakis. You guys didn't know. Confirmed lore that I made up. Let's see how well they flatten the land again. I think they'll be only able to do so much at the lake. But we should be able to build a wall down there. Of course, now that we've defended this area, the raiders want nothing to do with the soap shop anymore. Of course. And we're building a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is getting done. Leave those bees alone. I want to keep that rock there. It's kind of nice. Bum, 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 bum. Now, let's see. We got water nearby there. There. We build one there. Not much of a bonus for it, but okay. Nice. Wow, town's coming along quickly and looking really good. Once you hit that tier 3. Once you hit that tier 3, it hits big. So much you can do at tier 3. More mining, better housing options, more upgrades, decorations too, which then increases that desirability and makes that a lot easier. So good. Oh, the reason I have so many logs is because I keep building stuff out in the forest, so I'm telling them to keep clearing trees out there. Like, for example, I'm trying to build an orchard over here, and I've been trying to build it for a long time. And then our people get busy with other construction projects. So sometimes you have to cut down a forest multiple times just to kind of like fully clear it out. Ooh, a new wolf den. Yep. Oh no. That's just on the other side of the forger buildings. No. Alright, we're gonna have to clear those out. Okay, we got wolves in the north. Five. Not good. I'll have to build a tower to protect them. If we build a tower here, it'll do bonus damage. And it'll probably destroy that wolf den. Another great way you can destroy wolf dens is literally by building a tower nearby. And I think if it kills enough wolves that continuously spawn, it'll despawn the wolf den, which is like a mob spawner, which is good, kind of a good exploit where you can continuously put hunting shacks near it, and then wolves will spawn. But it's not like infinite. Just place the arborist and then clear the trees. Man, well, that takes time. That takes people. If I do it this way, I'm continuously getting logs. It's not a problem. It's a thing that's actually benefiting us. Oh, wow. We have 172. Be a pretty hefty town. Guess we'll go with some decor here. More of a plaza down the middle. Again? It won't show me where, though. I think they already killed a wolf up there. Probably from the hunter. Well. Just gotta happen. Now that we can make bricks, our markets could also go to tier 2 as well, which does increase their, boy, rabies. Nice. Gonna be a lot of wolf attacks for a little bit, but once that tower is up there, it's gonna be good times. $36 clay to go. Good. Well, at least luring the wolves down here is giving us a lot of meat and such. Oh, we got lots of bread being made too. Excellent. So the food variety is improving as well. We may very shortly see houses upgrade to tier 3. Especially as soon as the theater is done, that'll give a big boost. We're about to start hitting some big upgrades. You've been living off 3 wolf dens for years? Yep, that's possible. I know it is. Gonna be a lot of attacks. I wonder if we have enough iron to upgrade that building. Nope, iron's all gone. All the decorations. What are does small buildings with gray symbols right for trade? Explain. I'm not sure what you mean yet. Yeah. Harvesting a wolf den is dangerous and may lead to death, but there'll be a lot of meat and pelts. A risk worth rolling. Bum, bum, bum. All right, tower is almost ready. Almost ready. Let's see, any animals around? And we'll have the hunter go explore. Bum. Yeah, you need as much stone as you can get, yeah. Luckily for us, we've got plenty of deposits around. And of course, you can always buy stone from traders. And oftentimes it goes on sale. If you're not planning to build a big O wall, usually keeping somewhere around 50 to 100 is good for just basic storage. Wow. The wolves will get it. We'll return the favor by eating them. If we don't build that tower, the wolves will attack anyway, all those foragers. And there's way too much food up there to just let it go. Hawthorn, herbs, blueberries, probably more mushrooms. Also iron and gold up there. Dude. I bought a bunch of willow, didn't I? And we have not used that yet. I forgot to make a basket maker. Basket shop, yeah, we need that. Build it quick there. Alright, we need more baskets. How do you get more passive income? Selling beer at your pubs. Trading. You can have a negative income and still have, like, tons of money in the bank. Bum, bum. We have our woodcutters off, but that's okay. Mama. Bum, bum, bum. A lot of clay is being used on that pottery. Let's shut down the pottery maker for now. Wow. Yeah, the raids look cool when they happen. It's fun to defend against them. Just another thing that tries to take you down in this game. Don't let it take you down. Alright, so once the tower in the north is done, we'll work on completing the theater and the basket shop and increase desirability and efficiency. And we'll make sure we wall everything up. Cool. How many hours have I played? Probably over 200 now. You're having trouble getting homesteads to tier 3? Well, that's what we're doing right now. And these are shelters that we just built, but these should be homesteads, yeah. Desirability is a big thing in this game. So once you get to tier 3, it might be a good idea to start importing iron if you have to make like the high-level decorations. You really want to go for like the big O statues, like the large statues, and the school adds desirability, the hospital/healer adds desirability, the theater, hubs, decorations, even the wells add desirability. The best thing is probably to build like a large park if you can, somewhere. If I need to, I'll build it back here. Move some things around and build a park if I've gotta. Would I build a second school? You don't need to. There's no capacity on the school. The whole education system in the game is not complete yet, so essentially the way the school works is that somebody will become a teacher if they have a basic income. Sorry, a basic education, and then they'll earn money from paying the school. Like you have to have an upkeep cost for the school, and then they'll train people to be in basic education, which will allow them to work at the healer or the apothecary, which, you can make some money from the apothecary. If you build the apothecary, you can sell medicine back to people and stuff. It's not as profitable as you'd think. It only takes like willow, honey. Oh, I think somebody died. Yeah, I thought medicine would be more profitable, but it's not. Oh, good. The tower's ready. Fantastic. They need weapons, which they've got. Just need to be delivered then. I really don't want to put a road up there. I really don't want to disturb any of that. and destroy any of that stuff there. Oh, there's actually an iron ore deposit. Oh, a 2 iron, lol. Literally 2. Wow. I'll build another tower. Alright, hunters will go up there. Yeah, mine it. Yeah, it wouldn't even be worth... Like, 2 iron ore is like 7 gold or something. It's like... It would take... no. Not even worth talking about. Oh, we could put a root cellar here, too. And let's throw a wall around this bad boy. Finally. Boom. Alright, traders are on the way. Ugh. Yeah, that hilly up there's areas up there is very nice for like mushroom, and maybe there'll be hazelnuts and stuff around. It's so hard to make the decision to destroy that or not. When it comes to finding like mushrooms and things. Buy some tallow for soap. Good. Got some more stone. We can find quite a bit of that. I'm not going to buy that. Got soap too. We're a little low. Pottery. Oh, 50 pottery. 100 candles. There we go. Very nice. Do you use the temp houses at all? No, not really. Your people will prefer to walk home, and you can't really force them to take those. How did somebody die right there without an enemy even nearby? Whatever. Corey, you think this is a great game? Thanks for watching. Always dealing with wolves. There's so many deaths, but it's so important. All right, there's our theater. Very nice. So now that'll start boosting up. Yeah, some of the houses already have upgraded. More to come, I'm sure. Well, let's do this. Some nice trees on the ends. We'll start with that. When do we unlock the skate park? I have no idea. We'll see. Could be a couple hundred years. Alright, hopefully we see the end of deaths here. And we could put the vault over here. Alright, let's make a little bit more firewood. And now we play the waiting game. Waiting for trades. 1,500. So nice. Your trading post was destroyed somehow. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Well, that's why I built so many towers. Did our basket maker get built? Yep, okay, cool. And we're making baskets. Excellent. Yeah, the wolves are going to be aggressive. Oh, Beldar now finally bringing beer. Too little, too late, bro. All these, though. Oh, now we're starting to make good money, chat. Wait, we have 696 flour? Well, I guess, because it took a while for the bakery to be made. I think that'll keep going down. How much did the bakery make? Bread and storage is at 0. Oh, we'll just add another baker. See how that goes. And it looks like grain storage is full. Add another one. Nice. You wonder why there's no spirits? I mean, like whiskey? I like how you clarified, because you knew I'd go for a graveyard joke. But yeah, maybe they'll add something like that in the future. Wow, look at that. The wolves attacking that tower like crazy. If we didn't camp outside their den, they'd probably eventually wander down to the fields here. Does it take you Yeah, sometimes the alerts will take you to where an event is happening, sometimes just to notice. Nice room to build something here. Maybe bushes? Shrubs, I guess? Be a lot of stone, though. We're going to have to find more to break down. Actually, I think we have. It's just, you know, things are taking a while. Dude, look at that. 3 wolf corpses there already. Hunter's gonna be working full time. Yeah, I feel like a byproduct of mining iron or anything should be a little stone. Yep, I agree. Old age, death. Well, despite all the little deaths going on, oh yeah, old age. Now we've made a great amount of progress towards food production and protecting it from those wolves in the north. But he died over here too. What, wolf attack? Oh, maybe that was our old age guy. Or wolf. Dire wolves will spawn at random, though. I'm gonna put a tower there just to defend that, too. Not even that it's gonna get attacked, but like if a wolf or bear walks by, just pop them. Could finally buy some more bricks. Buy 100 to get started. Saves us a lot of time to buy them now and then make them later. Let's transfer another... whatever we got here. Let's go down to 2. Yeah, let's go down to 100 and 200. 200 for the town. Another trader's on the way. Income is that high because I'm doing gold mining. Oh, it was a hunter that died out there because he got killed. Or maybe he died of old age. Either could have happened. Oh yeah, true. Now we can upgrade these storehouses. Good point. Yeah, let's definitely upgrade those because those are full again. And we turn that off on purpose. These buildings are full too. Yeah, upgrading our storage seems like a great idea. Alright, we've already gobbled up 90 of the 30, 60, 90 will be taken for that. And we should probably make sure... Probably upgrade the sawmill next. You'll go bankrupt when the gold mine expires? Well, what we could do is we could take all that time and money that we'll make from the gold to then use that to build things that will give us renewable income. Like, for example, we can eventually make blacksmiths and train them in plate mail. Then we could eventually import iron ore and start exporting plate mail. We can buy iron ore for relatively cheap, considering that we could sell like a plate arm. You could buy iron ore for like 6 gold, and you can sell one piece of plate mail for like 600. So, you know. Does the beehive provide any bonuses? Well, it does provide you with honey and wax for making beer and making candles. But I don't know if the bees actually like help fertility or like yield at fields. It'd be kind of nice to know that. Now we just got to get on weapon production. Love fighting those wolves, though. I hate how many people we've lost, but if we didn't go up there, we wouldn't be able to expand eventually. It's the same in the west. Does access to resources count towards desirability? Variety of food will. Some of the requirements for upgrading houses. Oh, we got a lot of projects going on. We got a lot of walls being built. We got a lot of mining going on. Stone mining. Yep, you can build armies in the game. Today's tutorial will be on building barracks, gates, towers, walls, upgrading your barracks from a barracks to a fortress. Lots of stuff. What is here? Wow, the mine's already out at ore. Wow. Okay, well, we can shut down this coal mine, and we did find another coal mine, didn't we? So very quickly that ran out. Let's see. 280 coal. That's still plenty for a while for us to build a new mine. I know there was a mine where... There's lots of stuff. Ooh, lots of hazelnuts and stuff. Would be worth putting another forager over here. So these 4 foragers can cover this whole hilly area. I gotta build one over on this side. Yeah, the farming is pretty complex. Honestly, one of the things that's going to be best for, instead of even making a tutorial, would be to pause your game for like a good 30 minutes and just kind of look through all the different options for farming and just read through everything. Get to understand what those menus mean, like frost resistance, heat resistance, and just kind of like, you know, think about like a way to set them up. I'm sure there'll be, I haven't done it yet, but there's probably a list for, you know, like best optimization practices, like do this crop, then this crop, then this crop. That'd probably be a good thing to do. I'm going to build some more foragers. I'm going to build one there just to get hazelnuts and other things for the year. There's definitely a wolf around. Wow, 47 bread went bad? Really? I didn't even see anybody eat. Bread was at 0. Oh, now we're making 191. Holy crap. I'm going to have the baker chill out then. Jeez. We're making too much bread. The play couldn't run because there was no gold? Monthly cost is only 20. Yeah, so many random animal attacks constantly. How could different houses have different access to food variety? Maybe you have a house that's out of the range of a market? Maybe? I don't know. I got tons of variety, though. I got greens, beans, proteins, bread and veggies, berries. Okay. So, there was iron here. Where was that coal mine? More gold ore there, but meh. Did we find another coal mine? We have iron here, so that's good. 1,300 is pretty good. Well, this is the easiest way to do it. Let's pause the game and we'll just search this way. A little bit of gold up there, nice. Worst case scenario, we can make a charcoal kiln. Which might be good for now, because otherwise we gotta go and fight a bunch of wolves. Oh yeah, there's the wolf den there too. Okay. So there's a wolf den to our west, so that's gonna be dangerous. We've got a wolf den in the north, that's gonna be dangerous. And we've got a wolf den down here, which is a little too far to be... We'll have to be cautious around there, but it's not as critical of a danger. I thought we had coal more conveniently nearby. Maybe I was thinking iron. But we can make charcoal with all... I mean, we have tons and tons of trees here, so we could make charcoal. And that's just going to cost us a little bit of stone. Got a lot of stone over here, though. Got to deal with the wolves. Where could we put a charcoal maker? Coal ore to the west, I think. I didn't see any. Alright, where are we going to put a charcoal burner? Left to the new forger? Really? Oh, here. Okay, thank you. Let's see how well that appears there. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to see with those trees being kind of the same color. Good job, chat. Thank you. We'll eventually need to build a charcoal burner anyway, but... Knew there was something here. Thought it was iron, though, after a while. Alright, well, that's good. Okay, so now we're going to keep making more gold. And if we build another foundry... I probably would keep this one just making gold full-time. We should probably build another foundry for the... Because when that gold mine is done, there's just another one right up here. Which is not too far. And there's iron ore there and there. That totals over 2,000. Maybe we'll build another smelter where the gold mine is. But the gold mine's gonna last for a long time. What's up, Rob? How you doing? But most of all, rather than building more and more new stuff, we need to get more and more new people. So... Now that we've lost, like, I don't know, 5 to wolf attacks. It's probably going to increase, too. We're going to see more wolf attacks, especially in that western section. Oh, look, the wolf den is neutralized. Wait, let's get rid of it. Now, here's a theory that I want to test, too, by the way. One thing that I think you could do in the game, which might be a good military idea, is if you build a tower... inside your town, and then maybe you upgrade it to tier 2 inside your town. And whether it's tier 1 or tier 2, I wonder what it would be like to move your tower instead of building it out in the field like we had to, where materials had to be brought back and forth. It'd be interesting to relocate a building. Like these towers up here on the hill. I'll probably leave one. Because then it's a perfect spot to like give us lookout, right? It's still a lookout tower, so it'll tell us if the enemy is near. Alright, we removed the wolves. Excellent. But now... yeah, we got this wolf in the west, so... this wicked wolf of the west could possibly be dealt with when we build this second tower, and then we just move that other tower there. Knowles, thanks for becoming a raptor egg. Welcome aboard. We'll keep this tower here too, because it's kind of a good idea to keep a tower in an industrial area. Yeah, we can move the tower, but I'm thinking like what's more efficient. We'll see. New member, welcome. We will see. Yeah, it takes time to tear down, and it takes time to rebuild, but the real question is, how much faster is it to just do a rebuild, like to relocate a building? And it's got to be much faster than just building something out in the field for the first time. So, it's probably faster to build like a tower here, then once it's done, ask it to be salvaged, then it can just be built out there much faster. It's like prefab. Prefabricated. So you see how long it's taken to build some of these towers, you know? Well, the root cellar's not even like close to being full. So it'd probably be built a lot faster than being built out in the field too, because all your people and all your resources would be in town. So you could set up an area to build a tower. People would there's going to be a lot of people here, so construction could be done faster as well as the moving of materials. Then you just got to move it. So once this is done, I'm going to move it. See how that works out. Yeah, the maps are pretty large. Probably about 25 times bigger than the town. The maps are absolutely massive. At least the large maps. The small maps are probably about as big as what we've explored now. Which isn't all that small, because we're already 31 years in. And we're only now just kind of starting to explore a bit more. Bomb. I think I'll eventually move that there and then build the wall here. Alright, we need more stone. We're giving the order to go gather stone. It'll just take time. That's why we want more laborers. I don't really want to touch that mountaintop. Bum, 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 bum. Recommended map style would probably be lowland lakes. If you can't find coal mines in the game, you can make a charcoal kiln, which I believe takes firewood to make coal. Charcoal and coal in the game are the same thing, so two different resources that are one. It just is it works in the what is it again? The foundry, the blacksmith, the glassmaker, and the... Oh, what was the last one? I don't think the armorer needs it. Well, maybe the armorer too. Yeah, I think, yeah, the armorer as well. Glassmaker. I think there was another building that uses coal. I forgot what it was. Oh, the brick maker, the brickyard. And I'm pretty sure the armorer does too. I think I've forgotten about that from before. Is that a wolf? Damn wolves. Wow, somebody wandered all the way over. What? Damn those wolves. Alright, we're going to start weeding them out. Luckily, we dealt with the one in the north. I'm going to keep that tower there, though. Once this tower is done, I'm probably going to move this one to the west, and then we'll deal with the south one. Start clearing out those damn dens. On a scale of 1 to 10, how relaxing is this game? Well, right now it's a little, like, a little involved for me right now, and there's a lot going on, but that's because I have the difficulty up to, like, maximum. But you can put the game into peaceful mode and make it a little bit easier on yourself for your first couple of playthroughs and just kind of learn how the game is played, where the menus are. Even if you're a pro of these types of games, the first time I just went standard because it's just, like, always good to go middle of the road for a game, especially for a game that's early accessed or incomplete. It might not be. Early access games could be unbalanced for some of their difficulties and features that then later get tweaked and updated and rebalanced. But this seems pretty balanced on the higher difficulties. Hello from Serbia. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Yep, this game is out now. This game is out now on PC, on Steam, for $30. If you'd like to get it, go for it. That's weird. It's not telling me the deposit numbers now. When I click on a deposit, it should tell me the number. Huh. Well, we have an iron mine down here, so that's good. Although it is in wolf territory. I think we need to build another defensive tower, unfortunately. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see chat's got their swords against the wolves, yeah. I see your emotes, chat. Good job. Alright, another tower done. So now we're going to move this tower to the south. So let's see the repositioning time. No, we're going to move this to the west. Let's put it... where's that tower? What's saving? Where's that tower needed? Right about here, maybe. Alright, let's see how quickly the repositioning of that takes. Okay, so now our people are gathering stones for the year. They're gathering more clay. We're making a little bit more. Wolves become guard dogs. That'd be a cool update if they did that. Yeah, pretty cool. Be pretty cool. Yeah, we got so many guards now. Like 26 people are assigned as guards. All right, we're gonna chill out on some of the security. I think. Let's go ahead and get some people back in the workforce. Some security can chill out a bit. These towers can have one. I think we can bring everybody down to one. Wow, we're making too much bread. Wow. What about the okay, wood cutting? We'll put people back on that. How are we doing on fish and such? Okay, let's do 2 of these on fish. 2 of these on meat. Meat, fish. I think we'll do some more out here too. Is it possible to develop to the modern age in this game? I don't think so. I don't think there'll be anything like that going on. Do a nice little birch tree. Okay, we'll build a smokehouse out there as well, so that increases our smokage. Alright, so the fishermen here should be able to send their stuff over there to the smokehouses. Bum, bum. Tax income, how do you get it up? I think it's based on the level of your houses too. So if you get more houses upgraded to level, 2, 3, 4, that's going to increase the things they buy and the level they're at. There's your tier 3 house, by the way. This is what the large house looks like in the game. And it also holds one more person. So this is a way to increase your population limit without even building a new house. You're upgrading a house, but you're not building a new one. No new space is taken up in the town. Very cool. Yeah, very pretty. Very Bob Ross. And we'll probably have over 200 population soon. Probably upgrade our thing to our healer to a hospital. We could move the hospital from here over here for desirability. Oh yeah, we could switch it. We could put the hospital here, more central in the city. And then put a regular house there. Or we could just build another park, which would increase the... Yep, desirability's off just a little bit. I think a park actually has more desirability than a hospital, because it's just a pure desirability building. Lord of the Rings mod? That would be so cool. I would love to see other games come into this one in terms of mods. Take a look at the soap. We're making some soap. We need another soap maker eventually, which means more people in the town. So food variety will still be an issue. Yep, that's right. Lowland lakes are the better map for beginners, for sure. A lot of stuff there to go gather. I'm not even going to have them gather until we clear that area. A little too dangerous. Yeah, the devs will do mod support at release. And I'm not sure when that will be. Maybe soon, TM, soon. Alright, even though it says we're at 0 stone, I think what's happening is it's immediately being mined and then brought to wherever. And it's spring, so we got traders. Okay, I will buy stone now. Can speed up construction. Nope, we're gonna save our pottery then, ma'am. But I'll sell you candles. Oh, for 1,000, very nice. Trade you another 50. Dude, see, candles are a nice renewable. She's just buying that at the basic price, too. Yeah, the cattle-drawn wagon will move things around town automatically. That's right. The supplies are transferred basically by the AI. And I've had the population up to 500 before with only one wagon building, and it worked just fine. That could change with future updates or whatnot, but yay! Now we're being raided. Yay! Great. Gonna buy a bunch of stones so we don't have to worry for a little bit. We got plenty of cash. All right, let's find out where these boys are coming from. Down by the old clay pits again. What are they attacking? Tower in the north. Okay, so we know they're attacking from the north and from the... Wow, the tower is kicking ass. It's that elevation, man. It held off... Dude, that building held off a whole frickin' army. Those guys that are about to destroy it are the shield bearers, so they're like the tier 2. Or like tier 3 fighters, but damn. Nice job. Oh no, not the foundry. Well, that's getting a defense now. These guys are just bashing walls to be a-holes. Come on. Luckily, a forger building's not a big loss. Let's use the town center finally. Well, so much for removing that tower from the top. I guess we're going to make a line of towers on the very northern section. And with all the towers in the north, that'll give us an early warning and protection. Raider 2. Big Money Masook. What's up, my man? Wait, what's she selling tools for? She's selling for 347. Masook's buying for... Ah, okay. No to pretty much all that. And no to any of that. Alright, well at least now we have tons of stone. Oh, wait, actually, did she have any iron? Oh, she left. I don't think she had iron ore, but not the actual ingots. Well, guess we're gonna build a second tower up there after all. Since that can be used to stop raiders. Wow. Things are going crazy. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. What a tough year for the camp. If we get an 8 party to move in, we'll be alright though. Wait, crops lost to wildlife. Oh, the raiders attack the wall and literally within a few minutes the deer get in there. Jeez, good thing we built that wall. Everything needs to be rebuilt. Damn you, deer. Alright, so yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do serious defense in the north. See, look at that. That takes 100 constructions. That's gonna take some time. What is that? Farms are actually just deer traps, yeah. There we go. 7 people right in. Perfect. Like I knew that was going to happen. I did. How it always goes. Bum, 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 bum. Why did you lose 35 people? We didn't lose 35 people. Decline was 6. No, 200 is the capacity for our town. 200 people can live in the town, but we haven't gotten there yet. Oh, there you are, lady. I thought you left. Gonna buy a bunch of iron so we can finish upgrades and stuff too. I don't want money now, I want resources. So the iron will help us to also upgrade certain towers as well. Once we build these, we're probably going to upgrade the towers are the furthest out. We'll upgrade those first this time. Because those ones were hell of effective in that north section. That was great. They did a lot of work there. Yo, what's up, Anonymous Coward? How you doing, dude? Welcome aboard. What antivirus do I use? That would probably be a security thing to discuss. The heaviest of security. Lock and key. Laser defense grid. Alright, laborers went back up. Good. And we got room to expand up to 66. Oh, it's so much easier to move a tower. Look at that. You gotta wait 100 seconds, so you can't necessarily put it right next to the den. This guy's getting curious. He's coming over, but this guy should be ready to finish it. And we'll probably put 2 guards out there. Okay, so they can almost get it done. Put that as a high priority, get that finished. Alright, now we have resources to get all of our construction projects done. Are the trees growing back in there? Is there fertility down here? Oh, fertility. Not that I want to put anything here, though. Wonder where we're going to put cows. Eventually we'll have to start thinking about that. Nice clear area up there, but maybe we could do it by the orchard area? And we're still cutting that down again. That's fine. All those trees... The more and more we fight with those trees, the more and more we'll actually get... here's a good spot for the cows. Yep. We're going to do a cow barn down here. Unfortunately, that's far, far away from these farms here. But these farms, we can use this compost to replenish. And then we could probably do some more farming down here. It's actually relatively open land for this. Good. Down to 7. Security standing by. Yeah, exactly. We've experimented with that before, putting down grazing areas before building farms, and that helps out a lot. Looks like everything's being rebuilt. Oh, those damn deer again. They can find a way through, man. We'll be alright, though. We got plenty of bread. What about flour? Yeah, plenty of flour. So, bread and meat. Worst case scenario. The boars are just getting ridiculous. The constant spawning. No way to get rid of them permanently either. No, we don't have a glass maker yet. We do have a fresh maker, though. Yeah, maybe we could put a hunter here for special security. Might be a good idea. Come over here. Well, at least most of the desirability is good, and we got plenty of room in the town. That brings in more tax dollars, too. Can you make the work gather area smaller or larger? No, unfortunately, I wish you could do that, though. It would be nice to more specifically tell them... Not even have to tell them what resource to go for, but just, like, guide them. Lots of deer there. Seems like we need to build these defenses in groups of 2. What's up, Pushby? This is the same town we've been working on since Tuesday. What buildings do they store the compost or waste? I have one compost next to the industrial side and one at the farming side, but they say 92% travel time. Well, waste will come from the homes. So if you build them closer to the homes, I don't see waste being generated by barns yet. So it's mostly the houses. We're just going to chill for like a year or 2 and let everything that we've asked to be built, and wait for that population to come up. Looks like the numbers are really good, though. Immigration rate 97%, birth rate 87%. The only thing we can improve upon is the food. Oh, now we can set the foragers up. Cool, so we have 4 forager buildings working all over that mountain now. There we go. Looks like we're not getting any penalties. Good. What's up, Joey? Another boar sighted down there. Boar here, boar there. Well, at least the towers will shoot the boar if he spawns. The boar are annoying because they there needs to be like a nest or something for them. They're almost as deadly as a deer. Sorry, as a bear, but they act like a deer. They spawn in like the same numbers of deer, and they can spawn randomly. Yes, tier 4 is technically available in this game. You can upgrade your town hall to tier 4 and the houses too. Ooh, looks like a lot of the houses are upgrading. Over here at least. That means more money. They buy more goods when they get upgraded. There was an update today. There was an update yesterday I saw, which fixed some of the issues with farming, but there could have been another one released. I'm not sure. When was the last update, Chad? Has one come out since then? Oh, good. The wolf den is neutralized. Let's see if we can tell the troops to go out. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. Well, he doesn't have a special weapon, but all citizens carry like a dagger. This is a great way to neutralize wolf dens. Build a tower nearby, destroy the wolf den, and then leave the tower around anyway to be line of sight for when raiders come in. So that way you can detect them way earlier. And then this area is safe for the forger now. It is kind of a pain in the neck of materials, and it's certainly bad if somebody dies, but oh, look at that. Perfect. Wolf den clear. Western side secure. Such a beautiful area. And we can also hunt the deer too. Very nice. It is Friday, Chad. Yes, congratulations. You've made it. We need a barracks. I forgot about that. We need a barracks to upgrade the towers to tier 2. So, where do the attacks generally come in? They're usually coming in down here, aren't they? How many markets do I have? Just 2. I think all the houses are covered by them. Actually, no. They're not now. Yeah, there's a couple that are out of the catch area. Which is okay. We could probably build another one down here. We can do that. But I gotta build a barracks now. Where do we put a barracks, chat? Near the bears? Ooh, that's good. Look at that coverage. Nice. They're not attacking from the northeast anymore. It's probably gonna be west, but I'm thinking southwest down here. And then maybe putting it right here, but then that's where the cows are going to go. Maybe we should put it here where the damn boar keeps spawning as well. I think we're going to put it here. But also here. There's not like a good spot. They're not really getting into the town anymore. The northern part of town was kind of undefended. We'll have towers up there soon. I wonder if it gives a debuff. Does it give a debuff? No, people don't mind living next to it. Well, we could put it here in the town for now and then move it later, I suppose. I just want it as an upgrade for the towers to tier 2, so let's just do that now. There. Oh, we need heavy tools to upgrade the heavy tools and bricks to upgrade the sawmill. Okay. Bricks are not necessarily needed, ATM. Oh, what building is... Oh, the pottery building. We still want more clay, I think. And we want to get our population closer to 30 again. We want to keep clearing that land. Now we're okay. We got food for the winter. Variety helps. With more to eat, in variety, they won't eat the same source. So it's good. Finally. Crossbows yet. We need iron for that, but we could technically make them. And they're badass, man. I'll tell you, upgrading your towers is one thing, but you could use all that iron to upgrade the towers to make crossbows instead, and it'll be like... It's like 2-tier upgrades. It's like building a tower with one person in it, good. Putting 2 people in it, even better. Upgrading the tower, wow. And then 2 people in an upgraded tower firing off crossbows may as well be a bunker on D-Day with an MG42 in it, because it's just like the raiders are going to hate that. And if you put 2 towers next to each other to cover each other, it's over. With 4 people, 2 in each tower, covering each other, that's like 10 troops right there. And without having to pay like the money for all their equipment and the armor and the training and the moving. It's awesome, dude. We have iron. Yeah, we got iron in pretty good spots. I'm just not smelting it yet. We're mostly doing gold. We could definitely do it though, but if I build an iron mine, that's going to be like 2 people plus 2 more people for the foundry. Actually, hold on. What about the how's our coal mine doing that we rebuilt? I think we're just going to try to mine out the coal as quickly as possible and store a bunch of it. How are we doing storage-wise? Oh yeah, we upgraded one of our storage buildings too. Oh wow, so an upgraded storage building also holds double. That's awesome, without taking up all the extra space. Died of exposure, how? No firewood. Oh yeah. They didn't bring firewood out to their lookout tower like they should. They didn't get a chance to bring out firewood. Lookout towers will actually have firewood in them, so you don't have to build a shelter or anything to do that. They should be able to hold out in their tower. AI derp. Plenty of firewood, nobody to take it there. Or they didn't. There's 5 tiers in the game, 4 are technically available at the moment. Mostly up to tier 3. We also should have hide coats, let's see. Yep. Yeah, they had everything they needed. Derp. Little derp. And did we wall this off yet? Looks like they're still rebuilding the wall there. Prioritize that. How many people to building? Let's bring it down to like 6. Yeah, sprinkling of dirt. Alright, this person should be bringing firewood now. Yep. There you go. She almost died on the trek over here, but because they didn't bring out firewood. To be fair to them, they probably got their tower rebuilt late. The guy was probably on the way and then just took too long to walk there. We finished that hunting post? Nope, not yet. Yeah, right now we're just going to wait for more construction projects to be done. Because we're doing a lot of building now. Those towers in the north, a lot of stuff going on. If you have trouble with your Tier 2 trading center, just go ahead and restart the game. Save there and just restart. Alright, well now it's the spring. We got so many forgers and so much stuff going on. I think we bought a lot of stone. More projects complete. And we got good money. Yeah, there's like 4 different map types you can choose to be generated. Alright, let's save all but maybe 300. And we're building a market there too. That'll increase the desirability as well. Oh, Glenn, thanks for watching the channel. Cows yet? No, we're not going to do cows until the population boops up a little bit better. We'll probably get up to 200, then we can start doing cows, because I'm going to need more people to deal with the farm fields, and apparently the defense is getting a little bit more hefty here. Also, we'll upgrade the hospital as soon as we can. Wow, bear. And he's leaving. What? They rebuilt the gate in the wrong spot. Or did I build it in the wrong spot? That's weird. The bear's going around the long way because he didn't want to break through the gate. That's hilarious. I must have built this wrong. All right. Smoked meat, fish, eggs. Good, good, good. Beans will be coming in soon. Good, good, good. Dude, what is up with the predator attacks every 10 seconds, bro? The bear still? Oh my god, dude. This time around, now that we're expanding the town, animals are getting like super aggressive on us. Bear cheated, didn't take damage during that swing animation. Get wrecked, bear. Wow, I've never seen a smallpox outbreak that brutal before. What's up, Beldar? Didn't I do a damn trade here? Bring all the money, we'll buy bricks and upgrade the we'll upgrade the hospital right away. We'll be able to fix this. Most of those wounded people are probably from... Actually, it's all smallpox. I have not seen that happen before. Jesus, it took 6 months to get shipment of... money to be delivered. God. There we go. But Could all of our population die? Potentially. I mean, they will eventually. We need 500 gold back. Alright, we're good. Well, that's an interesting time to have a smallpox outbreak. I've never seen one that bad before. Luckily, our healer is helping as quickly as they can. Okay, let's maximize. Put 6 people immediately on that. Oh, we gotta cure that right away. All these shortages from sickness, it's hurting the productivity right now. We'll see how it happens. We'll see how it turns out. Oh boy. Villagers are being cured though, some will die. Oh, unhappy villagers are leaving? Yeah, they'll be back. No medicine. More villagers cured. It's working. Hold on, boys. It's happening. Wait, he's selling pottery for 11. She's buying for 14. Money. Scammed. Alright, the smallpox is spreading, but we're working on fixing out all that. It's going well. It's going well. Somebody succumbed to the illness. There's our first death. I've never seen an outbreak like that. Very cool to see that. Could buy some more iron. That's a good challenge. I accept it. I accept the challenge. All right. Ooh. Yeah, crop fertility here is going to suffer now that I've been so aggressive with the wheat. Let's fix that up now. Wait, the peas like... Okay, peas first. Then clover. Beans the next year. There we go, that makes that feel a little better. Ability back. Good. Did 8 villagers die? No. People can be stricken with diseases and be cured from the healer's hut. We're curing most of them right now. And we're upgrading the hospital, so that way if that number creeps up again past 12. The hospital, I think, heals better, can employ more people so it can do it faster, and I think also increases its desirability bonus around it for being upgraded. Scorv, hello. Ooh, he's got Scorv has willow. That means we can make baskets. Okay, that'll increase productivity. Yep, you get a hospital by upgrading the healer's house, exactly. I don't think I've seen religion in the game. Let's see. A couple people may have left the village too, as the smallpox outbreak took place. Instead of working, some people had to go to the doctor, obviously, so some production chains were broken for a little bit for food, so it made the spring even worse, but now things are back together. So you can see immigration all the way back up. Things are way back up again. We did it! We did it. Take that, disease. Not gonna stop me. Okay. Belder's also selling some shoes. To make sure we got all these resources. Alright, a few more may die, but I think the outbreak is over at least. Oh, the only other person sick in the town has a fractured bone, so they'll... like a 99% cure rate on that one, so... Alright, we're good. Whew. Alright, let's give time for everybody to get their stuff together now. And I want to start the blacksmithing for making weapons. We're going to have to find a spot to make a blacksmith and then a mine. Just an ore mine, though. Ah, thank goodness. And if we built the barracks, which we did, excellent. Now we can build tier 2 towers. But we'll wait a little bit on construction now. We're going to wait on construction. Let them do their thing. We've asked for a lot of stuff to be built. Hey, there's our hospital now. Perfect. Now, I think I want to put the hospital right where that house is. Let's move this house here. And the desirability for that house will dip a bit, but when we put the hospital there, it'll go right back up. Oh, no. Bro, it is summer. It is midsummer. Oh, my God. Not now. Oh, boy. Alright, they've taken some losses already. They're incredibly brutal. Most of the enemies are already leaving. Alright, the only cure for that is going to have to be to upgrade those towers to tier 2. So everything on the outside's absolutely got to be upgraded. An invasion after a disease outbreak. Stun lock. Alright, we're going to have to shut down an industry. I think it's going to have to be the coal mine. We have a lot of workforce again because those buildings are down, but... How are we doing on resources? Let's check. Yep, coal can wait. Turn off the coal mine. Good work with the Starship Troopers series. You downloaded the game. Very enjoyable. Awesome, Sean. Hope you enjoy, man. Well, you said you did, so that's good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. I hope they continue to expand on that. I hope all the money that they got from the making of that game goes towards more missions and new content and stuff. Alright, 2 villagers have immigrated. A new baby is born. A new chapter. Woo, that was tough. We had a smallpox outbreak. First we had the wolves, then we had smallpox and rabies from the wolves, and then we had an invasion. The game doesn't want us to... It wants us to die to death. Oh, they stole 75 flour, chat. Oh, how are we gonna... Oh. That many people broke in? Dude, they got flour in there. We gotta get in there. Who's with me? Like... An entire, like, army of stormtroopers, you know? Like, okay. They risked all that for flour. They must have been super desperate. Apparently, the update, like, debuffed them and made them not so aggressive. But they're still... I mean, that was probably one of the most brutal invasions I've ever seen. Like, they destroyed a lot of stuff. Oh, yep. Town alarm. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's leave a bunch of people unemployed so they can clear land, build stuff, transport. Leave a lot of buildings turned off for now. How's the clay pit doing? Yep, shut it down. Shut it all down. Build, build, build. Oh, man. Now, we bought a bunch of iron. Thank God I did. We can upgrade those towers now. Towers have got to be upgraded. And not even the ones inside town. We seem to keep meeting them out in the wild. Oh, more flour and smoked meat. Alright, apparently they were trying to have a big party, I guess. We are not invited. Alright, we need gold to upgrade the towers. Since trade season is over, transfer that back. Can't believe how many of the towers they destroyed. Everything's got to be upgraded. Alright, well, a little bit of a setback, but that's what you get with the hardest difficulty. 2 in the chat if you're playing and watching. Oh, wow. Playing this game? I hope so. Hope everybody's playing this game. Alright, let's see. So coal and clay are no longer coming in, but I'm hearing that noise. That means stuff's being built. So that's good. Good. 37 people are in charge now of, like, building stuff. Or moving, transporting goods. Oh, and we should move the hospital now. Yay, building fire, yay. So awesome. Yeah, we're going to move the hospital from there to there, and then we're probably going to build a house there. Alright, chat. You're in charge. Good luck. Alright. Any bears? Oh, well, there certainly was in chat. right, where are we at? Numbers are good. All right, chat, you did just fine. Excellent work. All right, so we're doing a big O rebuild of the eastern side. Coal mines are shut down. Good, good, good. Anyone know how the supply wagons work? Yeah, if you build a work camp, that's probably the best way to use it. Otherwise, it just acts as extra storage. But it can transport goods between work camps and storage. All right, well, this area is going to need some more love, that's for sure. We know that now. Buildings are being repaired. Oh, that needs repair. Bum, bum. You have to move it manually? You know, that's a good question. I haven't experimented with it before, so I'll have to do like a little tutorial video on it. But you could move it manually at least for one time if you have a, you know, if you stack up a lot of stuff in an area, gather it all up, and then throw it onto the wagon and roll out. Oh, no. Because you also have a storage wagon building 2 couriers. That seems completely random. Oh, well, you always start with a storage wagon. And then all the other wagons you see in the town are either the automated wagon for transporting coal and, like this building here, when you build the wagon building, it'll make wagons automatically and then automatically go pick up coal or gold ore or wherever and transport it where it needs to go. And then the other wagons from traders, again, those are just automatic too. And they'll only just bring things in from their lands. What's a good settlement sim for beginners? This one for sure. You could definitely put the settings on easy or pacifist and... There we go, there's that damn boar. The wagon is for any materials, but it's better used for... I mean, I park it here just for extra storage. It's already full, but... I mean, if you want it emptied, you can just click it off, but it being full or empty really doesn't matter. It's just extra capacity. Yeah, this game's recommended. I'll have to... Let me check Steam and see, like, what the reviews are. It's been a few days, so it might be a good time to start reading reviews. Very positive, 1,500. 1,500 very positive reviews on Steam. Who the hell's that guy? Because honestly, according to the devs, the only jobs that need basic education are the apothecary and the hospital, and only like 2 people need to work at each of those buildings. So you really don't need a school. Yeah, you don't need a school.
But I'm not sure.
And I'm not sure anywhere, and I haven't seen it written.
I'd like to believe
but
that.
I'd like to believe, honestly,
the developer did
that
confirm that, and I
the
don't
people will work more efficiency. The efficiency will increase, and overall productivity will probably go up. So once you build the school, at least it's probably a good idea to have something like that, you know, ready to go, so that way you can do that overall if people move in. So, like as you can see, the number there is 76% educated. So I think that's a good idea. But I don't know about you. What do you guys think?
Sounds fine. Sounds fine.
What? Okay. Did you get all that, chat?
All right, 365 for our gold income. That's very nice.
Wait a minute. I wonder if chat would even notice. Hold on.
Much more, you know, tier 1, 2, 3, more buildings, more decorations, more things like that.
All right, shut up.
Because some of the decorations are locked behind
Quiet me.
tiers. So there's still like a tier
I can't
4,
get it to...
tier 5
Oh, God.
decoration.
All right, I'm
sure
shutting
they'll
down
have
Steam.
stuff. I'm hoping that with the amount of support that this
No,
game
how
gets
do I-
tomorrow, and
Hold on.
I hope it blows up on Steam. People love the hell out of it. The developers get a lot of money that they can
Wait.
reinvest back into the game and into time to even.
I
make
can't
it
even stop my own
better.
other
Already
stream.
this just feels like
Shut up.
doesn't certainly.
Ah! Okay, we're good. All right, sorry. No, that was a live stream. The developers took one of my old live streams, and like if you go to the store page for this game right now, you'll see me. You can't escape me, chat. Go anywhere. The mailman, actually me. Your kids, actually me. Clone, younger version, older version, it's just me. Surrounded everywhere. That YouTube crashed? No, it's fine. Okay. I can't even escape myself. That's true. Like even when I try to like leave my own stream on Steam, I can't leave my own stream. I panicked and shut down stream, and so it shut the game down. Thankfully, we have autosaves. Yeah. Okay, so our goal when we get back in is we're gonna just need to wait for a while for all the construction to finish. Reconstruction and other construction projects we did. You could use the wagon also to move to closer constructions far away. Yeah, I always don't want to comment on that because if you move the wagon there, resources aren't automatically in the wagon that are needed for the construction. So, like, if you were going to build let's say for whatever reason you were building a hospital out in the woods. I don't know why you do that, but let's just say you were going to. And so the hospital would take like, let's just say it took bricks and gold and timber to do that or something. So you got to go all the way. I don't know how you're going to load the wagon up with those resources. You'd have to turn them off from all the other buildings around the wagon. So that way it stores in the wagon. And then you can like move it from the wagon. It's weird. It doesn't really make sense. I wish there was just a way where you could have the wagon go up to a building, take stuff from it. I don't think it works that way yet, but it could. Take stuff from a building and then move it to another area. But the wagon is something that I think needs to be developed a bit more. They're going to need to put a little more work into the wagon. It just doesn't pick up enough supply. We'll talk about the wagon again someday. All right, let's get in. We're going to get in there and start finishing up our construction projects. That's going to be good. Got construction projects finishing, towers finishing. We're going to upgrade towers to tier 2. And we got defenses to cover here in just a little bit. We're going to have more invasions, and then we got to talk about military stuff too. So the barracks and some other stuff is going to be cool as hell. We're going to have talks about gates and things. Towers, gates, upgrading, preventing invasion. Gonna be good. All right, let's get at it. What's our numbers? Wow, that desirability looks low. Oh, this is the glitch. Okay. So this is it. So we're taking all of our current workforce, and then we're going to put that all back into the repairs, and then construction, and then eventual upgrades. So we don't get attacked again. To be fair, our like defenses in the north are pretty weak, but I guess we're going to put them up there on that tower, on the hill. Towers on the hill. Hold on. I'm going to move the hospital. We need another educated worker to work at the hospital. Cool. All right, nice. Everything's looking good. Very nice. Move the workforce area for that. Good. Hunter here. Where's he hunting at? Down there too. Excellent. Everything's set. Excellent. Good. Good. Is there an ideal size for fields and orchards? Watch the video that came out the day before. Yesterday. On farming, orchards, and more. Crop rotation. There's a pretty good detail on how to set those up and how they work. Secrets they don't want you to know. I think we're just gonna have to put like defenses everywhere where there's like stuff. Like every little industrial area needs like a little defensive building. Yeah, the tower build relocation thing seems like a very powerful way to get things where they need to go. You build stuff in the town, prefab it, and then deploy it out in the field. Seems much faster than doing these builds. Not bad. Okay, walls. Yay. Looking good. Blueberry Bay. Yeah, well, we got hit the hardest we've ever gotten hit in the game, I think, just moments ago. We were dealing with wolves, which is kind of dangerous when you expand, but luckily we got rid of 2 of the dens. So a few people had died in that kind of struggle, but the area is more safer overall now. And then we got hit by a smallpox wave. And then some people also got rabies from the wolves, and then we had the invasion, and that was a little tough. That was the hardest we ever got hit, and we came back kick it. We're doing well. Glad that I found your channel. I love this game, and I think that I'll go watch episode 1. Excellent. Yeah, make sure you watch the video series and then also the tutorial series, too, if you're thinking about getting into the game. Super helpful stuff. Stuff I was happy to learn and, like, figure out. That was a lot of fun. Okay, we're building a house down here now. Wow, population at 202. For our limit, and we've already got 10 out of the 25 large homes built. Oh man, tier 3 is going to blow by. Eventually, that's what it'll feel like. Food stocks are going up to 6 months. That's good. Very nice. I think we're going to do 3 on meat and 1 on fish. We're going to do meat, fish, meat, meat. And then we just need to finish the stone walls, and we got our troops ready to go too. We got a barracks up. We're going to assign them anytime we got the workforce. Right now, everybody's knocking out construction projects and logging. Oh, yeah. Hey, there we go. That's right, stand around. Good, good. Five people moved into the city. Excellent. Back up to 162. There we go. Surviving and thriving, baby. Excellent. All according to plan. Which we had none. Good. Man, what would be really cool is actually to be able to make 2 towers and then a gate. And have the 2 towers, like, defend the gate that way. That'd be cool. What is the best way to keep food high early game? Just find more. Just keep bringing it in. A lot of it's going to spoil, and it's pretty hard to store, so don't expect to, it won't last very long. What are the fields covered in icons? This one means it's going to be fertilized next year. This one, they were crop killed by frost, but the farmers ran away during the harvest season, or just before it because of all the invasions. We kind of lost a harvest because they ran away, which is fine. Most people survived the invasions and the smallpox and all the other stuff, so considering all the difficulty coming our way, we did well. And I'm proud of the boys. Everybody did well. And these fields are basically berry fields, but these are all just... Berries are out of season, so they can't be harvested. Hopefully, the towers get all the firewood that they needed too. Speaking of which, firewood is okay. Two people back on that, good. Dude, look at that. We got 7 food now. Went up from 6. That harvest was good. Very nice. Let them finish their projects. Why does it look like the school needs sand? Yeah, it's built on top of a sand pit. But there's not a lot of sand there, so I just built over it. Sometimes resources are so short that it's like, you know, it's like, oh, 10 coal. It's like, well, it's not even worth building a mine. Been wanting to build an orchard there for a while, but that has proven to give us a ton of logs. That is awesome. That forest is like growing back aggressively. Very good. Is that another house upgrading? More houses. Oh man. And the market is done too. Very nice. All right, hopefully we got another wave of immigrants at some point, and then we can improve that. And then with that, we should have enough people to finish our projects and then finish our houses. What's up, Bobby Quick? How you doing? Food stored in the trade center does not spoil. I've had honey spoil in there before, which is weird. Supply's looking good. Things are looking good. They did fix honey spoiling today's patch. Oh, there was another patch today. Wait, was there... I know there was one yesterday after my stream, or at least during it, but I didn't tab out to check. Is there another hot fix? Go to news real quick and just check. Let me see. Small update was 17 hours ago is the last post I see, so okay. Cool. Bum, bum. Keep cutting down trees. Don't keep getting low. Yeah, things are nice. And of course, as more and more construction projects get done, the faster they'll go. Because everybody will be focused on less projects. Same workforce on the shorter projects. And 4 new people immigrated. There we go. The numbers are popping off. Fantastic. Now we just need a big wave of immigrants to move in. Things are snapping back quickly. Very nice. I think what we're going to do here is eventually I'm going to take some of these industries and put them down here. I'm going to have to figure out like what ones... We've got lots of room to work with here. And lots of room to work with up here. Very nice. Yeah, the town's coming along great. Despite the... I mean, we got hit hard just last year, but then massive rebound with the population bopping up. We got the hospital done. Person with typhoid going straight into the hospital there. Good place to be. Couple of buildings abandoned by desirability. Oh, we could move this house back then and put a park there. Dead. Let's see. Yeah, we'll build another small park there. And if we needed to, we could build a large park here. Or maybe even here, and we can move these houses down here, and then desirability will be around there. Building repair should be automatic. If you have tools, they should be able to repair. If you hover over a building, you should be able to do it that way, for example. Wow, we got 5 months of food in the spring. This is great. Yeah, with the sheer brute force of the amount of food we've got. Excellent. Trade wagons are rolling in. What are we doing on beer? Yep. Oh, we should probably build another pub. Got a pub here, here, and here. Yeah. I'll build a little bit more and then probably build another one when I reorganize things. Alright, time to do some trades. Over 200 hours into the game now. Big Money Masook. Not that we can really sell him at the moment. He's buying tools for a high price, heavy tools for a high price. So if our lady friend comes over, we'll try to get that started. A little trade. Yeah, Money Man Masuk is here. Bum, 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 bum. Don't think I want to do any trades with them at the moment, though. We need a new trader in. Who's on the way? Workers who are... They should really change this, but basically if you don't have any orders for the trade post to go get anything to trade, then they'll just be idle. It's not that they're necessarily unable to work, it's more like they don't have orders. They should change that text to be something else. I need another trader. Man, look at that blueberry field, though. Projects are getting done. Hunters haven't found any game for a while. Consider moving their hunting grounds to a new location. Meanwhile, deer sighted. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't think I'm going to move that hunting position. Alright, another trader's rolling up. Nope. There are tier 4 buildings in the game. Being able to upgrade your city hall to tier 4 and your houses to tier 4 is possible. Okay, ma'am. What are we going to trade with you? Well, we could sell her candles, but that's barely any. Wait. She's selling tools for 300. Masuk's buying for 333. It'll be fun. We have so little money, we're gonna have to do this a few times. Masuk's leaving in 8 days. Let's hold off a little bit and see if we can get some more cash transferred. We gotta stop on 1 day and see if we can do it. Important. Giving us 33 gold each time we do this. It's just good business. Once we get to 600, we can do 2 at a time. There we go. Now we can do 2 at a time. Until Masuka's all out of money. Okay, and we'll keep one for ourselves because we will need that for our blacksmith. So it actually worked out. Cool. So we'll keep one in our storage so that way we can build our blacksmith and make the make our own heavy tools. Since we made the mill and the foundry out of the other stuff. Oh, the foundry needs heavy tools to work. Oh, maybe that's why we... Oh. Wait a minute. I had forgotten all about that. In order for the building to run, we needed heavy tools too. Let's buy another one, actually. Actually, transferred global storage. Okay, so our smelter wasn't working for a while, so now we have 2. So now that can work again, and we can make a blacksmith so we can make our own. We should do a blacksmith then temporarily. We will need that. Maybe we could build this as a subsection of the commercial area. The blacksmith over here. We can make it connected to the commercial area, but kind of in the corner, so it's kind of out of the way. And look at all those trees we were able to cut down. So now we'll be able to smelt our own ingots, too, with the iron ore mine that we could build. Which we should build right down there. And with the iron ore, we have ourselves ingots for the upgraded towers, and then less and less will the invaders be able to harass us. I like how sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, it's not bad if the invaders invade and take things. Like, it's inconvenience is just about how inconvenient it is until you make it 0. It's a cool problem to solve. All these buildings are being rebuilt. Couple of villagers sick with typhoid, I believe. Smallpox and typhoid. And waste needs to be removed, but that's on the compost site. Rebuild a park. And let's just build a bunch of nice bushes, I suppose. We need something low level because the towers are there, but it'll give a nice desirability bonus. To those houses on the corner, which are going to kind of be hard to reach. But at least the houses, the residential houses are defended from, like, the southeast. That's good. Is that the clock tower where Marty will come back to the future? Yes, exactly. We just need Doc Brown to, he's going to pull up with the whip shortly. With the DeLorean. I love how aggressively nature will try to regrow in this game. Windmill is a nice mill. These buildings will be alright. We're just getting things back in order. It looks like it's going well. Most buildings are almost done with their material deliveries, and then the construction begins. Wow, food supplies are skyrocketing. Well, mostly because of the berries. But also beans. We got about 1,000 beans, too. Looks like things are working out for us. A good snapback from our earlier troubles. Very nice. And Dutch breathing intensifying, yep. That's what's blowing into the windmill. Very nice. Things are looking very nice. Well, the trouble brought blessings, didn't it? I think we'll build a road up this way. Up against the wall. Any idea if hunters' cabins act as shelter? Yeah, hunters' cabin, you know, the certain buildings like the guard towers and hunter cabins and stuff, they'll bring food and firewood there so they can actually, like, continue to work there in the winter. Like, if somebody lives in town but they're a hunter, they'll go out to the shack and, you know, they'll use warmth and whatnot from working there and eat there. Like, it's really nice. Like, instead of just dying out in the woods... because they don't have food and stuff, they'll just bring it with them. So they'll have warmth at work and warmth at the house. Ba-dum-bum. 10 raiders sighted. No kidding. Hi, Beldar. Oh, you're buying candles. Nice. Oh, he's selling candles. My bad. But he's not really buying or selling anything else. Medicinal root, but that's a scam price. Nope, I think we're good. And now we got raids again. Oh, the south. Good. They'll probably hit this wall. We're ready for him. Bro, just go through the wall, dude. They just attack like 700,000 miles of wall instead of going through the open door. Dear God. Get wrecked. They're not even stealing anything. If they stole something, it would have been on the ground. Wow, look at all those oh my god, they're dead. Oh, they're so dead. Wow. The raiders are dead. And those guys are going to die too to that other... Oh. One guy got away to live and tell the story. Excellent. Build the gate and the other... I'm going to build another tower here then. Doubling up on them defenses. Good. Good. Okay, let's order repairs. And that'll be fine. We'll probably build some more towers down here rather than just in the wall. Maybe what we'll do is we'll make a gate here. And we'll have the road go up this way, and then it'll lead them right into the towers, so that way they stop destroying the gate. Or the wall. It'll become a gate instead. Very nice. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I want to... Speaking of walls, by the way, you guys want to see how walls are built in the game? You guys want to see some actual military action? It's a time... Wait, time for action. There we go. That's not a time for action, but a time for action. Alright, if you guys want to see some military stuff, then I think we're going to go live and show you guys how to build walls, barracks, forts, and we're going to see some survival of large-scale invasions, and also some battering rams. The enemy brings siege weapons, too, to tear down and rip through towers, gates, and walls. And so, I mean, walls are great, and will slow down the enemy. Towers are even better, because it'll slow down the enemy and kill them. But, of course, the biggest thing is to build those barracks and have an army that you can deploy and actually, essentially, you know, destroy them, that type of thing. So, very good. Alright, well, let's go live and check out what it's like to survive a Big O invasion, and we'll be back for this city tomorrow, so that way we can continue to, I wouldn't even say rebuild. Now we're building better than before, because, I mean, look, now this area is almost complete. All the materials are almost delivered, and once all these people are done here, we're going to throw them into the towers and upgrade those towers so the enemy can't ever attack us again. It's going to be good stuff. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next video. Stay here in the chat, but I'll live redirect you. Make sure you click or tap the link in the chat so you don't miss out. YouTube may not direct you to the newest video that just went live on the channel, so enjoy tapping one of those links in the chat for the new video, and have a giveaway in the Discord momentarily. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and I'll see you in the next Big O video. Our new Farthest Frontier video going live right now. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.